Who is ready to pop? What's up, gamers? How are we doing today? I can not wait to get to World 6 and lose again. I mean, to give the Kirby Nuzlocke another go. I am so excited. Holy moly. It's been a while, and I'm worried that I'm not very well practiced. But I am so ready. I am so ready to do this. But yeah, what's up, gamers? How we doing? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Let's start with Twitch. Hello, Lizzie. Thank you so much. Yes, Nico got the new head pad. It's so cute. But thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much. Wooby, what's up, Singularity? What's up, Heavy? Did I say Singularity? I mean, also, what's up, Singularity? Thank you for the head pads. But I meant to say Heavy, because Heavy's the one who sent that message. But hi to both of you. Hope everyone's doing amazing today. Hi! Ooh, one last clear stream before I go up to the mines again and work nights? Oh, well, working, yeah, I know, working nights is good, but it stinks at the same time. I'm sorry to hear that, mid. I do have the archives on YouTube if you ever want to stick around with those, but I need to de-rust. I know what you meant. I need to de-rust KFL. Wait, do we have a speedrun timer going for this? I think we do. I think we do. It would not like splits, but just because I like having live split open. Shock and awe, I just like having live split open. Yeah, close to splits though. I don't know, where can you go? I don't know where I want to put live split. I don't want to move myself at all. This dead space, the dead space here, is actually where I'm putting the ability graveyard. So we have that. I know, I'll cover my eyes. You can still see me, but I can't see you. Where'd everybody go? Who turned out the lights? The Nuzlocke got harder? I know. I'm wondering if I even want to bother with Starcrossed, and I think the answer is yes. Censored? That's literally the censored thing. Here, I censored these cuties. That's right. That's right. Ooh, actually, no. I do this sometimes if I want to feel particularly curious. No puppy ears cleared. Isn't this... Because you just can't see the ears at all. Isn't this, like, super cursed? Guess the animal. Wait, hold on. I actually have the solution for this. Oh, God. The tail goes so far up. Okay. Alright, now guess the animal. You get the ahoge. That's fine. That can stay. But guess the animal. It feels so wrong. Like, your mind fills in the blanks, and you don't see the ears, and the tail isn't there anymore, so I'm, like, not puppy clear. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. Anyways, yeah, you can be smaller. You don't need to be that big. Wait, hold on, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's the default size. Guess the animal? Wrong answers only. Yeah, no puppy. I guess... Hold on. Obviously, we haven't lost every ability in the game yet. I just want to see if there's a way. It's gonna be small. This isn't gonna look good no matter what I do. But I want to see if there's a way that we can, like... Alright, here's the timer. There's where we'll put live split. And then here's the graveyard. Here's the graveyard. I guess I can move myself. Should I? No. Yeah, actually, I can move myself over like a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's about, I think, the best we're gonna get with this. So may as well make the most of it. Am I right or am I right? This is a Fire Emblem death counter that people use for Iron Man runs. It's so perfect for what I need it for. Why is fire still on this thing? Go away. Thank you. Don't worry, YouTube. I'm getting you soon. Don't worry. Yeah, you could go there. Hi, Wowie Zowie. Hi, Leon. Welcome to the stream. Claire Crocodile. That is me. All right, that's what they call me. Leon with the hydrate on that right now. Lizard lady. Ooh. Lizard lady. I do like turtles a lot and snakes. Anyways, your local Kirby fan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing awesome today. Real Luigi as well, of course. Lizzie, thank you for the YouTube head pats. I've never joined this early. We're about to start soon. I'm just catching up with people. We're having a good yap with each other, and then we're gonna get started. Time for some puppy lock gaming. You know it. Hey, you know it. Hello, Great Lakes. Hello, Lucas. Hope everybody's doing awesome today. That's how you spell hiya. I can also say heya if you prefer. It does say soon on the screen. That is, yes. When is it starting? Soon. Hiya papaya. That's so zappy. It sounds pretty zappy. Dang. I got beaten to it. Howdy. What's up, Doraemon? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing awesome today. Wonderful, wonderful, all that good stuff. Hello, Daisy's World as well. KFL. Yes, it is forgotten. It is, take a deep breath. It's time to do this. Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star-Crossed Worlds. We get the fun of selecting our file. File 1 is my base game file that I constantly have ready for the new content if I ever need to do like a recording spree or a speed run or anything like that. File 2 is the Star-Crossed Worlds file. This is like the true hundo file. So file 3 is just gonna kind of be the thing, like this will be, if I speedrun, this could be an any % file. If I do whatever, you know, this, like, what we're going to do today. File 3 is, like, the stream file, I guess. Kerboink! What's up, Cass? Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing great today. Earless? I know, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Pup can do it. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I'm going to try to not use bomb until as late as I possibly can. That's gonna be the goal. That's the goal. We're not using online. We're using Spring Breeze mode because there's no reason that I need to do wild. That's just the speedrunner in me. Sorry if you want to see me do a wild mode at Nuzlocke. I guess not much would change. But you know what would change? The fact that we're gonna start Spring Breeze mode soon. Please don't randomly lose any ability like last time. Aston! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Gonna be playing Pokemon while this goes on. Which Pokemon? Speaking of Pokemon, let's play... No. Anyway, speaking of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star-Crossed Worlds, let's Nuzlocke Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star-Crossed Worlds. 3, 2, 1, puppy. I don't want to go back to the Switch 1 load times. I never want to go back to those. Don't change the difficulty. Just turn off auto swallow. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Brilliant Diamond. That game's funny. I'm gonna be honest. I think people. I don't want to say people are too mean on it because the game is like not good, but it's like really funny. I think out of all the modern Pokemon games, that's the one that gives me the most joy. It's definitely not the best, but out of all like the Switch era Pokemon games, that's definitely the one that brings me the most joy. Arthur, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Ooh, you know what? I want this to be in the YouTube video. Because obviously, chat, you're cray-cray if you didn't think this was going to be a YouTube video. So you already know what I'm going to try to do. Yeah, first try, too. First try, we got it. Okay, so auto swallow stays off, but as a reminder for the rule that we set in place, first time I see an ability that is not on the death counter, I have to get it. So sword, if I could play my cards right, we use sword up until the end of World 1. Like once we're on the Switch 2 edition, I'm gonna be really tempted to use ice. I can't use ice though, because if I use ice, then I have it for Goromondo, and then it's gone. Ooh, I did not know they did that. Okay. But yeah, we have sword for World 1, and then when we go back, I don't know, I guess we could upgrade. I thought the game froze again. It's been so long. What happened to the 30+ minute yapping at the start? I mean, I gotta have people to, if I want to do that, then I gotta have people to yap with. I didn't have anybody to yap with. As a child of Sinnoh, I figured I had to get it. And it's not perfect. I still enjoy 95%. Interesting. Okay. I respect that take. Anytime I ever hear people talk about it, they're talking about how bad it is. I think Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is funny. Although I didn't spend $60 on it. And this I don't own it. I don't own it. I played it, through means that didn't involve me having to own a copy of the game. It's called Friends. Whoops. Great Lakes, thank you for the text patch. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Good start with Sword so far. We're at point of arrival, and we haven't died yet. So, you know, that's good. That's good. Alright, unfortunately... Alright, check this out. Woo! Whoa. Chat, I think we're in it to win it. I could be wrong about that, but I think we're in it to win it. It's not that BDSP are bad, is that the remakes of... Well, I mean, you know, that's kind of my take, but, you know, I don't think people are ready for that take. Also, sorry, Alpha Light, and hey, Kirby. They're called pat emojis? Well, then thank you for the text pass. They're still... it still counts. Ooh! Okay, can somebody... I don't care which chat it is. Can somebody in either chat... I know we need to use thank you, Mennonite. What other codes? Because I want to upgrade Chain Bomb and ideally Twin Drill. That's the other one I want to upgrade. Darkness, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing and wonderful on today's stream. How are you? Thank you for stopping by saying hi. And Gem Apple Seed, the same goes to you, me bucko. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Yay! Yeah. I'm like, ooh, we could save time on the results screen. What's the third mission again? And then I remembered what the third mission was. I'm doing good. Very tired. I feel that. Whoops. That one is actually my fault, believe it or not. That was not auto. I was holding crouch. Is that not how slide kick works? Yeah, I was holding crouch that whole time. I don't understand. I guess I just want to see. Like, sword is gone, don't worry. But is it... What the heck? I was holding crouch that whole time. I don't understand. All right. Well, hopefully the next ability... Cutter. Okay. Okay. A little unorthodox. I'm not crazy about Cutter, so I guess I'm okay with this. Although that does mean we have to sack fire, like, super early on. I don't like that. But it's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Kirby, Kirby the Gourmet, and New Adventure. Are they all offline codes? Ooh, actually, hold on. Boop. Okay, those are all offline? Okay, thank you, Lizzie. I don't know how I'm gonna remember that. Right, keep those copied. You might have pressed A again. Hi, Bigoo. Ah, still got it. Still got it. They all give 1 stone, and 2 give 100 coins as well. The coin shouldn't matter for this, but that's good to know. Player don't like sword. That was genuinely not on purpose. I did actually want to keep sword. No, come on, please, please. No, please. Oh, no. Ugh, that's crazy. Alright, well, at least I'm Cone B. Okay, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, at least I'm Cone B, so I can't lose my ability. That's all that matters. When will Puppy not be reckless? I did it! Ugh, I didn't jump. They all give 1 stone. Oh, 1,000. Okay, well, I mean, that's still good. That's still good. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything here. Maybe, you know, I kind of want to... I just want to flex. Because the game, like, absolutely expects you to use Cutter for this. I'm sorry, Sword. That's why it gives it to you. But, like, you can use Cutter. So I think just to do an anti-sword flex, we're going to do this. I really don't need to. I really don't need to, but, you know, it's fine. I guess this means a Waddle Dee later we can, like, not do, but I don't know what Waddle Dee that would be. Or we just get 1 extra... Oh, actually, ooh, you know what? I kind of forgot. The more Waddle Dees we have for... I should do... Even if they're not, like, any % efficient, I should still do... Blah. I should still do... Ooh, you know what? My Cone Bee skills have gotten a little bit better. Let's try... I'm going to do one try of Turtle Skip Skip. Okay, never mind. Okay. All right, now check this out. Ow. All right, wait, check this out. Okay. All right, there we go. Cool. Good enough. Cone Bee is base. I love Cone Bee. Cone Bee is my Cone Bee. If anybody gets what that means literally nothing. Like, fun Kirby fact. It would be hypothetically possible to get 28 out of the 30 Heart Stars in a Dreamland 3 Nuzlocke. Did you do, like, the math? That's really cool. So, it would be impossible to get them all. Dash out Pokemon. What, Cone Bee? I mean, okay. Question for you, butt bags. The two that you can't get, because I don't know what they are they possible with Gooey? Would Gooey make them possible? I'm not getting fire here. Would Gooey... Oh, yeah, Sword's already on the... Okay. Would they be possible with Gooey? I don't see how they would be. I'm just trying to think, like, if we want to do a good ending Nuzlocke. Because if we're that close, I kind of want to try. Oh, I'll be real with you. I kind of want to try. I mean, Dreamland 3 is kind of a punishing one, but I'm doing a hypothetical Dreamland 3 Nuzlocke. I rewind when I lose an ability. I'm really curious. Burning Leos are, like, really bad news because their fireballs knock our ability out. Woofies are kind of nice because theirs don't. Yeah, I think I want to get more Waddle Dees so that we can get the stat boosters and stuff sooner, especially because we're using codes. Because this isn't a speed run. I just have the timer on because I'm like, I'm like this. So the more Waddle Dees we can get early on, the better. I don't have to get them all. It's like whatever the 5 is. This isn't like a hundo playthrough. The Woofies can live. They can live with their sins. Kirby, true. I guess if you decide it doesn't count when Gooey gets a copy ability. No, I mean I would. But if Gooey can get copy abilities and you just have Gooey keep them, I guess that's I'm kind of. Maybe I'll look into the routing one day. I'll look into the routing one day because I really now I really want to do that. I love Dreamland 3. Maybe we can do Dreamland 3 next. Because we've been on Forgotten Land for so long, I don't know what I want to do after it. Because we've been here for how long? Way too much time. Oh, beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Aw, come on. Really now? Okay, there we go. Do you need fire for this? I think you do. Maybe not. Is it just coming over here and breaking the bomb blocks? Yeah, okay, you don't need fire for this at all. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Can't take the speed run out of the pup. I mean, I'm telling you, so long as you're not silly, which is the bad news for me. So long as you're not silly, speedrun strats are helpful. I have been a strong advocator of this from the very beginning. I'm just too cray-cray. I haven't done the math. The ones that are impossible to get are 3-6 and 5-6. No, you're right. You would... No, 5-6 would be impossible, yeah. There's, like, literally no way to do 5... That sucks. You're right, yeah. 3-6, yeah, that would be... Man, 3-6 would probably actually be okay if you allowed Gooey. I think 3-6 would be okay if you allowed Gooey. I could be wrong. Ooh, wait. That's kind of nice, actually. That's really nice. Ah, shoot. I missed it. I missed it. All right, well. No, there is another Waddle Dee we can get and some money, so I want to go back. We don't actually, like, need fire for this one. It's just the way that the developers intended, but you don't actually need it. And I want to get rid of you, like, now. Because I think you can get rid of my ability. Okay. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Then we do this. And bada bing, bada boom. We don't need fire. Awesome. I thought so, too, about 3-6. There's one raw part that requires making 3 different ability blocks. Dang. Maybe that's something I can ask Rialo about. The KDL3 stand, if we know of any... I mean, it's kind of a glitchy game, but it's not a glitchy game in the sense that, like, you can get through those kinds of challenges. 5-6, that has me stumped. I have no idea how you would do 5-6. Because you can't use, GUI. Maybe. I'd have to do some testing. I'd have to do... Yeah, it totally depends on GUI. I mean, I'm fine with GUI because GUI's epic. Trailer, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're awesome and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. It is very much appreciated. What's the rule with GUI? Pretty much just allowing, like, 2-player stuff. I mean, GUI wouldn't be able to... like, if GUI takes an ability and loses it, it still counts as a death. Like, GUI isn't, like, impervious to the laws of the rules. But he's usable. So, like, I don't know, there's lots of... Obviously, there's lots of multiplayer cheese that you can do with GUI. That stuff would be okay. Good ending, Nuzlocke. That sounds... For Kirby's Dream Land 3... ooh, you know what might be fun as well? I can't believe I'm saying this. Genuinely, I kind of can't. What might be fun as well, could somebody do the math on a best ending KDL 2? I'm not even going to ask for Kirby 64. I just don't think that's possible. Like, I'm not even going to ask. But for KDL 2... Like, for this game, if I allowed Bandanity... I mean, I don't know how deep the Bandanity allowance would go, but... Man, I'm having fun with Cutter. We're only gonna have it for like 1 or 2 more levels and Goromondo, because then we get Volcano. We get the fire upgrade. So I gotta take Cutter off. Wow, I should be dead. I got a little greedy. I won't lie, I got a little greedy. But it's okay. All right, check this out. Oh, oopsie. All right, get that milk. Are you winning, Claire? What's up, Midwesterner? Yeah, so far, kinda. We lost Sword already. Cutter's been doing good by us, but I mean, we're not gonna have Cutter forever. We have to throw it away after Goromondo, which is kind of the whole reason why I like just throwing away Sword in the first place. But I already did KDL 2. You can get 4 out of the 7 rainbow drops. That's unfortunate. And that game doesn't have multiplayer, so I wouldn't really know of a good method to get around that. Kirby! Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, oh wait, I did it wrong. Hold up. Alright, check out the cheese! Check out the cheese! Look at doink! Yeah! Woohoo! Sorry. I'm assuming, or what Arthur was saying was that Sword is the ability I lost. Huh? Huh? What? Sword was lost. Sword. She lost Sword. She even said it. I do yap a lot about how I lose Sword. KDL 2 and 3 would be punishing Nuzlocke, even on any percent, because both require 2 abilities to even any percent. Oh, actually, buttbags. Do these require going back to other levels? Because I tend to like not allowing that in my runs. Because, like, here, for example, I could easily manipulate it. So, like, say I lost Cutter, and I knew that Ice was coming up. I could just grab... I don't know. There's not a lot of throwaway abilities in this game, but I could just, like, theoretically go back to the previous level and grab Ranger. I don't think Ranger is quite throwaway, especially if we can upgrade it to space. I mean, I definitely think if I can get it, I want Twin Drill. Whoa. Stop being scary. The needle enemies are being scary. I don't like it. Okay, gotta be careful of them because you lose your ability. Gotta be careful of the Poppy Bros. I'm just gonna go behind them. This is safer. It's also the speedrun strat, so... Ow. Perfect. There's our first donut. Yeah, I'm gonna come up here. Okay, guard. I am guarding. I am guarding. Okay. Okay. Ooh, money. Nice. I was hoping to get the other Poppy as well, but I think they're only throwing off screen, so it's kind of okay. And then the Gordo, I think, would make me lose my ability, so gotta be careful. Dotageki, welcome to the stream. And Pascogre, thank you for the hydrate. We'll do that in a second. Okay, I think that we'll do it in a second. We'll be right now. No, I went to put my controller down and it almost fell. I would have had time to hydrate, and then that happened. So we're not gonna get the donuts one because I would really like to see if I could take Cutter to the boss. I wonder if the 60 FPS changes anything. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to teabag a little bit. Alright, Place Gogurt, I'm doing that hydrate right now! Ugh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Chat, this is gonna be cool. Yes! Cutter is actually, kind of nice for... It's... I feel like in a Nuzlocke, it's not quite as... I think it's just overall, like, a better ability. But, I don't know. I'm definitely more... At least I'm more comfortable with Chain Bomb than I am with Cutter. Like, I feel like Cutter is still a good ability and everything, but if I had to pick... Not that I really get a choice, but if I had to pick between Cutter and Bomb, I'd still take Bomb. We don't want to open that chest, because if you open the Faker chest, then, enemies spawn. I believe both Needless and Poppy Bros cost you your ability if they hit you. So we definitely want to go right by them. Perfect. Okay. Oh, when losing Cutter in World 1 is sus. Thank you, Alex, for the brain rot. Much appreciated. Boop. Let me tell you, this definitely feels a little... It's weird. This feels better than Nuzlocke in 60 FPS. I'm gonna be completely real. I think this feels better. What? Oh, I know what we missed. Yeah. Unfortunate. Wait a minute! Actually, chat, wait a minute. I think I'm the smartest puppy on the planet. Because Volcano Fire, since we're not doing... Oh, we could. We could try to do... Oh my god, I don't even know. Huh. So I just had a thought in my pup brain. And that thought was, if we can keep Cutter through the end of this battle with Goromondo, then we actually don't have to lose it. Because we can just upgrade Cutter for free. I don't like Chakram Cutter. I might honestly revert back because I just don't like it. But, we don't need to get rid of Cutter at any point. That wouldn't be breaking the rules. Upgrading to Chakram Cutter and then possibly reverting back. It is better. Maybe I should warm up to Chakram Cutter because it is definitely better. Kazooie. Banjo and Kazooie. Sorry, Cutter with a capital C. I mean, it is. This made me think you already lost Cutter in World 1. Well, we lost Sword. I was thinking, because... if we want to do Volcano Fire, I'm just thinking if we want to do the retry glitch, you definitely cannot do that with Cutter. But if we want to try the retry glitch for a bunch of Waddle Dees and to flex, maybe, maybe later. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, wow, I missed. Oh, I want to go, I need to slip between your legs. Okay, let me slip between these legs. Okay, God. What? Wow, this ability is pretty bad. Maybe Chakram Cutter is necessary. Oh my god, I'm too far away. This ability is pretty bad. Okay. Oh, can we do it damage? Oh, wait. Didn't we already get hit? Yeah, we already got hit. So we can't do it damageless. But we can still do it within the time limit. Alright, check this out, actually. They call me the sickest puppy in the unit. Oh, okay. Okay. Unfortunately, we took like a microscopic amount of damage, so we missed that Waddle Dee, but I think we got all the others except use sword. Donkey Kong's lost cousin. Alright, we did the time limit one, that's good. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think I'm good enough at the game to carry Volcano Fire all the way to World 5 while not proccing the checkpoint with Tornado. I don't think I'm good enough to do that. So I think it just makes the most sense to keep base fire, which even in this version when we don't have the little baby fire super jump is still just like, you know, better. With a B and a U? A puppy? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. It's beyond words? Is it bad? If it's bad, don't say it. But is it bad? 'Cause I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The ability required right before the roadblock. For KDL 2? Okay. I don't know. I guess a KDL 2 regular Nuzlocke would still be pretty tricky. I've been calling her a Bridgie myself. Bridgie. That'll get my attention this time. Thank you right there for the text pass. Thank you so very much. Thank you.
Really excited for this.
Oh, Heavy. I'm so really excited to fail the Nuzlocke again. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't think I turned this up. I don't think I did the thing. I did not do the thing. Yup, there is Cutter and Fire. There is the choice I have to make. And I've made up my mind. I've like 100% like firmly and resolutely I've made up my mind. We're upgrading Cutter. Yeah, you get it for free, so there's like it's no opportunity loss. If I really want to do Volcano Fire later, we do have codes. We do have codes as an option. Okay. Ah, okay. Finally, 10 streak of Claire not noticing the head pads. I've said thank you for the text pads. Cute. So I'm still thinking about this KDL 3 thing. Right? I'm still thinking about this KDL 3 thing. This, best ending, this KDL 3 best ending Nuzlocke. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. That's too much of a stretch. Alright, Meteor Shower's arrival. Let's make the biggest mistake of our lives and include the DLC levels. We probably should include the DLC final boss. So I guess I should try to do as much of these missions as I can. Because you do need a lot of them. I don't know the route, though, so I don't know which missions we should go after. Because I do not know the route. How many starries do you need in order to get to the final boss, chat? Because I don't know. I heard the number 80, but I don't know if that's true or not. Because the game doesn't really tell you, I don't think, until you finish it. Like, if you get to the end and you don't have enough, that's when the game tells you. Ah, okay. I think it's 60. Okay, that's less. Okay, no, you're gonna take Cutter away from me. Don't do that. Okay, cool. Him is even more so. Him. I think it's like 40. Alright, I'll assume 60 for now. Because that's a bigger number, but it sounds a lot more reasonable than hecking 80. Considering I think there's only like 90. See, one really nice thing about the DLC levels is that a lot of them revolve around having a mouthful. So as long as I'm not, like, super reckless. Yeah, no, nothing here. Again, especially in the earlier levels, it doesn't make any sense to not get all of the start. Well, for me at least. So I really don't want to miss. Wow, wow. I don't want to miss anything. Like, early on, at least. I wish I knew the route. I do not know the route. The big bummer to me not knowing the route is that, unlike the base game, you can get Waddle Dees that will contribute towards your total of things for the power-ups, the attack boost, the speed boost. I don't really think we need an HP buff, but, you know, if that was a thing, it's something we could work towards. There's something over here, right? That's, like, actually important? Nope. Nope. Alright, that enemy gets to live. Happy day, happy day. Don't need you over there, so we can just move on. This is my first time doing the DLC levels in a manner that, like, remotely resembles efficient. This isn't gonna be efficient. We're so early. This is, like, my second time going through most of these DLC. Maybe, like, my third. Because I did record a bunch of footage the other day. So this is, like, my second or third time going through these DLC levels, you know? We don't really need what's in there. We only need what's up here. We can get... Okay. Well, the good news is that we have the mouthful, so we don't have to worry about losing an ability. Yeah, there's nothing in there that we need for mission progression. This is, like... This has to be one of the missions that they get in any percent, though. It's so fast. And if it's not, then I'll eat my own shorts. No, I'm just kidding. I would never eat my own shorts. Don't worry, chat. Ish, full. My tummy's so full because you ate Tintin. I'm glad you ate Tintin. That's a reasonable time, too. Like, I know for you, it's like 8 p.m. for me. I would not say that's the most reasonable time to eat dinner, but I know it's not that time for you. So I would say that in your case, it's okay. Oop. Okay, that I'm very fortunate does not knock my ability out. Wow, okay, big reason why for a Nuzlocke, bomb is better. I'm gonna mash the A button. Look at how long that takes. Holy moly. Kirby's just standing there like forever. Time to clean up and get ready. Get ready. Get ready for what? What are you getting ready for? Good night, darkness. Have a great rest of your day, which I'm assuming is going to be going to bed. But have a great rest of your day before you go to bed, and then have a good sleep when you go to bed, and then I'll see you another time when you're after going to bed. Hopefully that all made sense. Actually, I wonder, do we even need to do that? I wonder. Shoot. Wow, we don't even need to hit that. That's crazy. I'm assuming we don't need to hit over here either. I can just do pew, and then okay. Oh, I didn't do the thing. God. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Come to puppy. Oh, thank God. A mouthful. Okay. I am safe. I am safe. Ugh. Really nice thing about the DLC levels for what I think I mentioned this already, but really nice thing about the DLC levels is that when you have a mouthful, The only way that you could lose an ability is if you lose a life. You lose all your health and Kirby goes blah, 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 blah. So as long as we have a mouthful mode, I do not think we have to worry about losing Cutter. And for a lot of the DLC levels, you are using mouthful modes, the new ones specifically. I guess actually for a lot of them, you're using the old ones too, so there is that. Is this the third or the fourth that I got? Good, it's the fourth, okay. Then I just need to make sure I'm not super silly. I've always wondered if there's a way to brute force this without grabbing ice. Let's see. I do not believe that... Oh, wait, maybe. It's gonna cost me a lot of health, but believe we can get over. We can't. Okay, I can't get that one. I could grab ice here, but I don't wanna blow ice like this early. So we're just not gonna get it. We're gonna move on. That's a little unfortunate. But that's life. Life isn't always the most fortunate. Nico's asking the big question to buy this DLC or wait for Air Riders. Personally, I would... Well, that's spoilers for the video that's going to come out on, like, God, who knows when. Supposed to come out 3 weeks ago? I think this was supposed to come out 3 weeks ago, and it still hasn't come out. I'd say Air Riders. When the Claire is Fluffle! Welcome, Dark Entity, to the stream. How are you? I hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. We got that one, right? Yes, good. Okay. So how we doing, gamers? How we doing, chats? I want to hear from the Fluffle fans. I feel like it's been quiet on the Twitch side. How are people doing? How is people doing? But I guess on the YouTube end too. Obviously, I care about you guys as well. I want to know how everybody. I want to know how every puppy's doing. Doing the same. I see. I was playing Memecraft. Memecraft. Isn't that like a YouTube video that the guy goes Minecraft? Isn't that a thing? Oh, right. We gotta make 5 of the small starry flowers bloom. I feel like I always miss one of these. Like, every time. Is it? I think it is. Eating a brownie? Wait, that's awesome. That's so cool. If I could eat a brownie, I mean, I shouldn't because I'm on a diet, but... if I wasn't on a diet and it wasn't, like, almost 8:30 p.m., oh, that hit. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way over wide? Oh my god, we went so far. Oh. Please die. Oh my god! Okay. That's phase 2, though. Please! Okay. Because that's one of the freest starry missions. If you can get it, it's one of the freest starry missions. Just complaining about Magic the Gathering with a friend of mine. There's a lot to complain about from what I know. From what little I know about it. I don't know a lot about that game, but from what I know, there's a lot to complain about. Bridget mod or not? For... question mark? I love the Alive 'Em All remix. I know when we first played it, I was like, wow, this might be the best remix in the DLC. My mind hasn't changed too much on that. It's not my favorite, but it is up there. It's real. Sorry. It's really, really good. Still working on a thing. What are you working on? Tell me. Tell me. Alright, let me eat the ice cream. Really? Chat, I don't. Mostly about the anti-union practices? Oh, well, okay, I do know about Wizards. I do know about how terrible Wizards is. I know about that. I'm gonna, one of these days, I'm gonna be doing Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend. I think we agreed next year. It was next year or October that we agreed on. I kind of forget. But, we agreed No, I want as many of the early game stories as I can. It's probably going to be a little slower, but I would kind of like to plow through some of the later game stuff just because those levels can get really hard. So I would like to be able to just skip through as much of the late game content as I can. Okay, yep, ignore you. But I bought up Baldur's Gate 3 because I know they were a huge pain in the butt for the Baldur's Gate team. And the Baldur's Gate team is awesome. I really like them. You're just gonna be a jerk, aren't you? Alright, I want the macaron. Okay. So I know that was risky, chat. I know that was risky, but I really wanted the macaron. Ah! Okay, sorry. I got a little scared. Sorry about that. That was a deep preview into the deepest parts of my consciousness. Okay, actually, this is really scary, because it's so hard to hit you. Dang it. Alright, you're gonna do it a second time, and then you're gonna do it a third. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get behind you, and I don't like it. Okay. Woo! Alright, we did not lose Chakram Cutter. Thank goodness, Pupshis. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Yoshi! Welcome to the Twitch chat. How are you? Well, you'll be doing amazing and wonderful and wonderful and all that good stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Macaroni. I am Ed. Cheese and macaroni. Alright, thankfully, we still have Cutter, so I can actually get this chest. This, once again, whoa. Well, I want to have Cutter. Hold up. Here we go. Before I forget, there we go. Don't want to forget that one. Ugh. Okay, well, that was unnecessary, but it's fine. Oh, I love this remix so much, chat. It's so good. I don't want to say anything too soon, but I think we finished the first batch of DLC levels without a hitch. I mean, okay, without losing Cutter. Specifically, without losing Cutter. I think we did pretty good. Yep, you're in here. I'd say Bowser from Mario. In what context? Sorry. Something in front? Oh, it's a reference how there is a mac and cheese. Ooh. I'm doing alright. Well, hopefully you get to hang around in the pup chat. Makes you go from doing okay to doing super okay. Otherwise known as good. At least I hope I use that. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. We don't normally kill Kirby enemies around here, but, you know, everyone has a bad day. I keep missing the 5th Startly Doodah. I keep missing it, right? I still miss it again. Yeah, I've been missing it on all my playthroughs recently. I guess I just forgot where it was. Every dog has her days. I love the victory music. Oh, I'm freaking out. I love the remix. It's so good. Yo, it's Springmouth Kirby. Jadis, welcome to the stream. How are you? We just finished both the DLC levels without losing Cutter. We lost Sword, like, right away. But it's fine. Because we got Cutter, and, we did a bunch of stuff with it. And we haven't lost it yet. I've come to realize that if I lose Sword in World 1, I need to basically hope and pray that Cutter is the next ability that I get. No losses yet. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. We did lose sword. Unless you don't want to count sword because, you know, I mean, you know, I mean, you know, I mean, you know, I mean, you know. Unity, welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you? Did you order for the text packs? How's everybody doing? I asked this earlier. I'm going to ask it again. I've actually been a bit productive lately, recording my first big video. Not just commentary-less gameplay. I do like your commentary-less gameplay of videos, but I do always encourage, because I really like scripted content, so I always encourage scripted content whenever the opportunity presents itself. I want to save all the Waddle Dees and all the Starries. I bet you do, too. Alright, how many do we have? Oh, can we actually, like, chill here? Oh, I thought it was going to tell me how many we have. Okay, we have 17. 17. Okay, we have 17. Okay. Alright, if we only need 60, then we're off to a good start. My day's been nice. That's so awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Unity. That means that's so much good news right in a row, actually. It's a little overwhelming. Alright, time to dish cutter and grab sleep. You know, I'm just kidding. You know what I actually mean. Time to bait the Foley into dying. And then break in the knock-knock nut. Oh. Break in the knock-knock nut. There we go. Alright, we gotta break all of these. We don't need to. It's not, like, literally required. If we don't break the knock-knock nuts, it's not like the game's over. Like, we just lose every single ability and coin and HP and willingness to go on. What was I saying? I forget. Break in the knock-knock nut. Alright, there's only 2 of them, though. Don't worry, chat. I know where the 3rd one is. It's way later. We're not gonna take hammer because I don't want to lose cutter, so... Alright, fine. I'll do this one. I would rather not fight bonkers. That is just opportunity to lose cutter. Although I guess I don't remember where the... I remember not being able to do this one anymore for some reason. It's kind of weird. Oh, perfect. Okay, we did it. Nice. Okay, cool. But bonkers is such bonkers. I know. That's why we don't want to... That's why... Well, that's why I don't want to do it. No. Alright, well, there goes my movement. Thanks. Well, thanks. Yes, you went the right way. Thank you. Oh, no, the Scarfy's evil. Oh, no, the other Scarfy's evil. It's okay. It's okay. I was recently discovered a song that's become my theme song. Is it... Hooray, hooray, I'm Tochugeki. Is that it? Is that how the song goes? I finished the brownie. Ooh, yummy, yummy brownie. Sorry. Glunks are another enemy. I've come across a lot of them recently. Where if you touch them, your ability just goes bye-bye for good. Well, I guess it only goes bye-bye for good in this context, the Nuzlocke context, but we are doing the Nuzlocke context, so, you know. I'm fighting my brain. I'm fighting Kirby enemies. We have so much in common. It's almost like opposites aren't what attract. My brain wants to sleep and take a nap. I want to see what the problem is. YouTube still counts lurkers. Twitch is the one that's not doing that right now. Which, I don't know if that's true, but a lot of people are reporting a lot of stuff. But my heart was gaming. I think listening to your brain is kind of underrated, honestly. A lot of people say listen to your heart, but in reality, you know, your brain has some good ideas. I must game. Game in your sleep. Wait, dream about gaming. Oh my god, that sounds so much fun. I wish I could do that right now, but I can't. Although it's funny, before the stream started, I took like a 2-hour nap. My sleep schedule's been real funky recently, and I don't like it. But it's not, like, my fault that it's funky, so it's really hard to, like, fix it. Oh! Right, of course. Alright, well, we have a mouthful, so we can't lose our ability. Alright, chat. Tell me when you see it. Tell me when you see it. Oh, yeah, you know it's the 3rd knock-knock nut. Cool. Alright, anyways. Yeah, Yeah, this doesn't add too much time. Let's just get this Waddle Dee while we're at it. The sooner... Also, another thing that's nice is that this means we get the postcard Waddle Dee sooner, so we can not actually upgrade our abilities, mind you. I'm not making that mistake again. But the sooner we get the opportunity to upgrade our Waddle Dees, which I'm very happy about. Did I just skipped over 2 Waddle Dees on pure instinct, I think. I'm trying to remember this level where they are. Oh, no, I didn't. I skipped them because I skipped Hammer. Right. The consequences of not taking Hammer. Arthur, you're smart. If you sleep, you can dream about you and Claire doing something. That's true. And then Nico goes, boy. Ooh, look at all those Waddle Dees, actually. That's pretty good. I definitely, if it's up to me, what abilities do I not want to get naturally that I strictly want to get them through upgrading at the shop? Those abilities would be Chain Bomb, Twin Drill, Space Ranger, but... Okay, thank you, Mennonite gets 3, and then Lizzie told me about 3 codes that give you 1 each. I'm gonna have to ask her for those codes again, but 3 codes that give 1 each, and then I get 1 at the top of the arena, that's 7. If we could find 1 more that's, like, not too out of the way, that would be 8, and that means I can get another Tier 3 ability, which I would love to be Space Ranger, but you get Space Ranger way too late. Its availability is way too bad. Yeah, I don't know. Crossbred Orig, welcome to the stream. I didn't know you were streaming. Best pupper in the business. I try. I should put that on my business card. I should put best pupper in the business, and then asterisk may not be best pupper in the business. Pupper is not viable for the emotional damage that you get by being lied to. Yeah, I'm a little scared right now. Okay, one of the glunks is down. That, like, really helps. Oh, perfect. Wow. Oh, my God. Chad, Cutter low-key might be kind of conked. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But Cutter low-key might be kind of conked for the Nuzlocke. My iconic Boya move. That is iconic. That's true. That's true. I love Boya. Asterisk. Claire loves Boya. Is not lying to you, so therefore cannot be responsible for the emotional damage to what would happen if you were lied to. But how are you doing, Crossbred Orc? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, and amazing day. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging around, saying hi. I appreciate all that stuff. We're doing a Nuzlocke for Forgotten Land, which might not sound hard. Basically, if we lose our ability, it's gone for good. We can't get it back, and it's a game over if we lose all of them. That might not sound too hard, but this is our 5th attempt, I believe. At least our 5th attempt that's made it past World 1. They're really difficult because you're only really allowed 10 mistakes. Once you get to mistake number 10, like, the game is over. Unless I have Crash or Sleep left over. But, I mean, that only lasts for so long. Yay! Boy, that is a top-tier vocal stim. What did... Oh, I know. Someone who told me... I don't know if there's anybody in chat right now, but somebody told me that, squishy. Nope. Somebody told me, that was a vocal stim for them, and I'm like, dang, you know what? I gotta respect that, I think. Boy, I'm stealing it. I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Beep, beep, beep. Alright, I know I need drill to get some of these, so I'm not even gonna bother. I think you even need drill to get the other one. Jeez. Wow, they look a lot behind drill in this level, don't they, huh? Oh, this is definitely the most use I've ever gotten out of Chakram Cutter. Please, oh my God. Wow, that was really risky for no good reason. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, don't risk anything, just do that. Perfect. That reminded me, I had an idea for a Nuzlocke for Mario Kart and a Hot Wheels game. Which Hot Wheels game? I'm curious. A vocal stem is just some noise you make for one reason or another. Yeah, pretty much. Nicely, dude. I love that short. I love that short. When the guy takes the girl and she just beats the crap out of him until he's like, just take her. And then all the guys come to save her, and then she beats the crap out of them and then runs away. It's such a funny short. But of course, everybody knows it for the best part. The "I'll steal it, no one will ever know" is the best part. That is the best part. I tend to say Hugh either as a greeting or just to be silly. Is it because of Nico's Hugh? If not, that's totally fine and cool. I was just curious. Ugh. Okay. Normally, I'm very fast here, but I want to be careful because I don't want to lose Cutter. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if touching the Gordos makes you lose your ability, but I know for a fact that, I don't know about Needleless either, but I ain't taking any chances. I actually, you know what? Clutter Needle might be worth it. Crystal Needle is not. I'm not going to bother. But Clutter Needle might be worth it. If we can... I thought I was going to lose my ability there. This is a Waddle Dee down here, right? I think you open this door. Yeah, there's a Waddle Dee inside. Cool. This seems like a super good Waddle Dee, but it's actually very slow. The Waddle Dees that are in cages, you kind of want to avoid, if you're just doing any percent, you kind of want to avoid whenever possible. It's not always possible, but whenever possible, you really want to avoid the Waddle Dees that are stuck in the cages because you don't want to have to watch the animation. You'd much rather just get a Waddle Dee for free and be able to move while you're going around. Okay, all right. This is going to be hecka improvised. Heck yes. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't lose Chakram Cutter, please. Okay, good. Phew. All right, Tornado makes you lose it, so I got to be very careful about these Tornado enemies. Incorporate dodge rolls wherever I can. I'm gonna... Oh, is that a Glunk? Oh, God, that's a Glunk. Help me. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a switch here. Wait, check it. Shoot. Yeah, it'll follow me. I was kind of hoping... Oh, wait a minute. Yes! Yes! Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. Are you familiar with Hot Wheels Velocity X? I am not at all. Not, like, in the slightest. I'm sorry, Pyro. I'm sorry, but I'm really... Oh, no! I think I forgot! Did I not do this? I did. Thank goodness. Thank Pupshus. Okay. Phew. Okay, these will also kill me if I let them. Alright, the rest of the level is virtually free. I don't have to worry about losing my Chakram Cutter. I don't have to worry about losing you at all. Alright, thank you so much for the text packs. Thank you so much. Velocity X was one of the first games I ever played. The story has the bad guy wanted to build a Hot Wheels time machine, and his plan is to destroy said Hot Wheels time machine. So he wants to build a time machine so that he can destroy a time machine? That sounds like the setup for a joke. So he wants to build a Hot Wheels time machine so he can destroy a Hot Wheels time machine? Insert punchline here. Right? You get it, right, chat? You guys get it. Ow! You guys get it, right? Do 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 do. Oh, puppy. Ooh, I want the watermelon. Thank you. So, right, you deserve all my head pats? This is true. I do. That's a very good point. I do deserve all of them. Thank you for understanding the truth. Wow, we're at 1,000 coins already, and we haven't even done any of the post-town Waddle Dee missions yet. Hey, yuppers. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, do not forget, because... Okay, perfect. Nice. All right, we got all 3 posters. Finished the level. We still have Cutter. Yeah. It's nice that we still have Cutter. I can't sit here and pretend that Chakram is one of my favorites in the game or anything, but I love glazing Clara Fluffle. We all do. Bye, Disney World. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Oh, excuse me. I have to go to church? It's like 8:30. Why do you have to go so late? I mean, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with going to church, but like... That reminds me of someone doing a challenge run of... Oh, Resident Evil 5. Or that is FE5. If I was like, Fire Emblem Thracia? But change the story. Something called Wesker released Ebola to cure Ebola. That sounds like, I translated Resident Evil 5 100 times through Google Translate. Here's what I came up with. Sounds like one of those. I watched it for Digital Circus, because I've definitely been on a Digital Circus binge recently, but I watched one of those for Digital Circus, and it was really funny. It just made Pomni say 7 a bunch of times. Like, she would have like, she would have the dialogue that she was supposed to have, just poorly translated several times. And then there'd be a pause, and Pomni would go, 7. It was so funny. Okay, there we go. It's a very good thing about having a long-range ability like Chakram Cutter. That does sound like it's one of those translate 100 times. It's so funny, though. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, like, that's funny just knowing Digital Circus, but, you don't need to know Digital Circus to know that, a character speaks and then stops speaking and then says 7 for no explicable reason. Like, that's just silly. Oh, no. Is there... I mean... I would really rather not touch the water if I could help it. Let me try. Oh, I touched the water. I could have not touched the water. I was close. But now that we touched the water, actually, I'm just gonna... Okay, seriously? How are you still alive? Did you see all the... Oh my god. That's insane. Chat, have I mentioned I don't like this ability very much? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like that we didn't get everything, but what matters is that this is Chain Bomb. It is crucial that we get this one. When is it Clear Fluffle video translated 66 times coming? It ain't coming from me, I can tell you that much. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Do we need an ability for this one? I know this is a door. Nah, you know, there's too much time. This isn't a speed run, but obviously I'm all about saving time wherever I can. And for that very same reason, I'm curious. There is a... I don't think... I remember seeing a way that you could do this without... Oh, you know what? I think it's Tornado that we need to do this. I don't think Cutter can do it. So that means we also miss out on... Well, I don't want to get too close, because then I, like, lose my ability. Yeah, Cutter can't do anything about the flames. And I almost missed this one, which is, like, really bad. That's literally... Find the golden fish is literally, like, the freest. Even when you're speedrunning and you have Tornado or Volcano Fire, depending on your routing. By all accounts, don't get me wrong. Volcano Fire is the worst ability of the two. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay, good. He didn't hit me. Very nice. 66 times, as in Kirby Fan 66. Exactly. Exactly. Shout out to the old days. Alright, check this out, by the way. We're gonna have a head start. Because unlike when we have a fast ability, we need this head start. Wow, we, like, super needed this head start. Holy smokes. Okay, we got the first... tin of fish, so I don't need to get this one. We got it anyway, but we didn't need to. Yeah, we needed ice or something to that effect. Okay. Alright, check it out. No. There, we got him, we got him. Okay, great, great, great. Okay. Phew. Oh, no, no, no. Do-do-do, puppy. Okay. Alright. Wow, Chakram Cutter? Chakram Cutter is proving, like, insanely useful for this. Pew! It's, like, insanely good. And not a check this out. Hey, you know what? It's a check this out that actually worked. It worked out in my favor, so it's okay. It's okay. We're safe. We're safe from harm. Harm has no race in this battle. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. He wants to go back in time and destroy it. Now you know Child Pyro's origin story, where his mind was irreversibly broken. Your mic just stopped working? Well, did you go through the troubleshooting steps? Like, what do you mean by not working? Thank you, Arthur, for the text packs. Thank you so much. Not picking up any sound, but there's a light. Well, if there's still a light, then you can try, like, unplugging, replugging. You can try rebooting your computer. You can try plugging in a different USB slots. If there's a light, then it might, I mean, I guess regardless, that doesn't really change much, but... Did all of that? Are you sure? Well, what kind of mic do you have? I forget. What kind of mic do you have? It's just like a Blue Yeti, right? It's not like a super expensive one like mine. It's like 70 bucks, something like that. Well, last time I checked, they were 70 bucks. Who knows what it is right now? Woo! Oh, Blue Snowball. Oh, yeah. Snowballs are like super cheap. I started with a Snowball. I know they're very inexpensive, low quality microphones. But Blues, they're supposed to be pretty sturdy, though. Is there anything else you can plug your Blue Snowball into? That you can, like, test it out? That's, like, not your computer? Ah. If there's a light, there's life. I like that perspective. I mean, is there, like... I know... You don't have a laptop. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do, right? There's no other, like, computer in the house you can try. Oh, right. The roads only come out from... Oh, this is, like, way faster than charging up. This is, like, way faster. Oh, this is, like, significantly faster. What the heck? Yeah, I think I can just get him in a loop like this. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. God, I don't like how long Kirby just stands there. I don't know. Do you have like a USB-C to a USB-A converter? What is this? Pencil Drill, right? No, Noble Ranger. Okay, never in a million years. If there is a screen, can I play Bad Apple? Will you play Bad Apple, like, no matter what? Bad Apple's everywhere. I mean, I'm just thinking of, like, other ways to test it, you know? Is it just OBS that you tried? Did you try, seeing if it worked with other software? Because sometimes that happens with my mic a lot, that OBS just won't pick it up. Like, I'll try it on OBS, and then I'll try it on Audacity, and it'll pick up on Audacity, okay? It's just like an OBS thing. Discord and my PC. So I'm assuming my PC means OBS. Neither's picking it up. Oh, we got the post office! Yes. Alright, I don't know if Lizzie's still here. Actually, can I scroll back up? Chat's been pretty quiet tonight. Can I scroll up? Yes. Wow, I can still scroll up. That is both convenient and kind of sad. Okay. Alright, thank you, Kirby, Kirby the Gourmet, and New Adventure. I'll have to remember those. Bad Apple and Megalovania. Bad Apple is much... Actually, no, not really. I was gonna say it's much older than Megalovania, but like, not really. Doom can even run on an NES. A Doom can run on a calculator. Yo, chat, it's my goat. It's the Wise Waddle Dee. No way. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about that one. Yes, but don't connect online. I still like to use it. Okay, let's start with thank you, Kirby. Can I run Doom on my blood cells? I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing someday. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Okay, whoops, you. You're welcome. I mean, I have one more mic. Then use the other mic. I don't get it. My camera has a mic? Go for it. Why not? Do. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Do. I don't know what the quality sounds like. We'll test it out. Like, absolutely worst case, blue snowballs are cheap. This is why I tell you not to spend your money, Sweetum, so that you can spend it on things that you need to. Like, if you need to get a new mic, then get a new mic. Okay, so thank you, Kirby. Kirby the Gourmet. Let's do... Kirby the Gourmet. But yeah, if the camera quality sounds good enough, use the camera, and if it doesn't come to your standings, then honestly, I just recommend getting like a Blue Yeti. I mean, Blue Yetis aren't incredible either, but they're significantly better than a Blue Snowball. All right, and then new adventure. $130 for a Blue Yeti. Still for a microphone, that's still very good. I mean, I remember them being like 80 to 100, but that was also... I think this mic I have now is like 4 or 5 years old, so that's the last time I was even looking at mic prices. What? I thought new adventure, like even without Lizzie in the chat, I thought new adventure. Did I typo it? Maybe I typoed it. New adventure. Okay, new adventure. No. All right. Hold on. Kirby and the Forgotten Land codes. All right. Yeah, new adventure. That's definitely, it's definitely, what am I typoing? Do we do new adventure? No, we did thank you, Kirby and Kirby the Gourmet. New adventure to Resident Evil. What the heck? Really? Why isn't it working? Like, seriously, why isn't this working? I'm so confused. So wise. Thank you, Lizzie! I was able to scroll up and see them. Why is new adventure not working? Did we do new adventure? I just forgot? Is it because I'm not connected? Because these... Well, no. Just because... No, okay, well, I'm looking here. I see new adventures under present codes announced online. Alright, we did thank you, Kirby. Glad I could help. We did thank you, Kirby, and we didn't do thank you, Meta Knight yet, but we did Kirby the Gourmet. Yeah, no, I see new adventure is saying that's one that is, like, exclusively online. We can still do thank you, Meta Knight, of course. Yeah, I guess let's just stick with, thank you, Meta Knight. I know thank you, Meta Knight will work. Okay, thank you, Meta Knight. Whoops. Weird. New adventure appeared under offline. Well, I looked on Wickerby, which is like my place to go. Hey, I got this too. Awesome. Oh, I just see. I wish I got the screenshot. The Postman Waddle Dee looked so like, bored. You got the touch. You got the power. There are two kinds of devs, ones that punish speedrunners and ones that reward them. And, you forgot the secret third kind. The secret third kind is the kind of dev that goes, do-do-do-do. I did Polygon. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, just use Kirby. Anything Kirby related, just use Kirby. It'll save you a lot of trouble. Okay. Oh, wait. I think, can we... Is it here? Yes. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so we're definitely gonna upgrade to Chain Bomb, so that means we can either do 3 tier 2s, or a tier 2 and a tier 3 and have one left over. I guess if worst comes to worst, we could grind the rare stuff. I mean, like, post-game we can do it, but we're not gonna need it for post-game. Doom can run on a sack of potatoes, and not a hyperbole. Not a hyperbole. Alright, well, you thought we were done with World 2, but in reality, we still got Fallen Star Beach, and I forget the other one to finish. Where's Fallen Star Beach? Okay. Basically what Lizzie said. It's true. I a Polygon? I'm a puppy. Thank you, Arthur, for the text packs. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, time for the goated. Time for the goated. Is this? Yeah, this is the first one, right? Yeah. Yeah, find 7 treasures in the ocean. I'm still gonna try this one. I want to try as many of these as I can that are early enough game. You know. So many things are around that can just make me lose my ability. It's scary. I think there are 2 of the treasure things in this first room. Maybe the other one's up here. Alright, we're just gonna attack him from a distance. I would rather this be a safe distance. Yeah, this is when the track starts being like super Nico. Okay, we don't shock him. Cool. Nice. Wanna hear something cray cray? I always got cray cray. I love this song so much. It's so good. This is still the one that like more than anything reminds me of Nico. Totally get the treasures. This time I believe in you. I think on the Twitch nights we got it on the second try. I'm pretty sure. Although this is not where the second treasure is. I know there's 2 in here. And by I know, I mean I think. It's all live stream thumbnail. There's regular Paper Mario and box, but the Pot of Greed is there for some reason. It allows me to draw. It allows me to draw 2 more cards to my deck. Even I know that one. Even I know that one. Whoa, the bomb ball disappeared. That was funky. Is there a second one in here? I feel like there is. I thought there was. Okay, I'm guarding because you're going to throw that. You're going to throw that too. You're going to throw that 3. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, that's not a treasure. Yo, actually, that Glunk was just vibing. I feel kind of bad. He was just vibing. I could have sworn there was a second one in here. What the? I never knew about this. Too bad. This is not a playthrough where that would come in handy. But I never knew about that. That's wild. All right, we got the one back here. I could have sworn there was a second one in this room. Ah, I could have sworn. That's a Glunk. That's still a Glunk. I must have left. Forgive me. No, it's okay. It's okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't do, though. Now that I'm, like, backtracking, there's a lot that I just, like, completely skipped somehow. Where was, like, all of this? Oh, am I back at, like, the very beginning of the level? That would explain why. Yeah, this is the very beginning of the level. Oopsie. We backtracked too far. We backtracked a wee bit too far. That would explain why we did none of this. So, that being said, I could have sworn there was a second treasure, and evidently there isn't. Yay! No problem, Jadis. I got your back. I was able to use you all as an example of a VTuber couple. What, me and Nico? That's cool. Because we are. Is it up here? Is this it? Yes! I'm glad I remembered. I'm glad I pup-remembered. Yup. That is the second one. There's only 2 in this room. I don't have to worry about there being a third. Phew. You 2 are the first example that came to mind. Yeah, it's not very common. Most see it as a, and I understand this, but most see it as a bad choice for exposure. Because a lot of people that watch VTubers are freaks and will not watch their VTuber if they have a boyfriend or girlfriend. Oh, actually. No! Roll. Roll. The longer this fight goes, the harder it gets. Solution, get a non-binary partner. True, Carrot, true. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing awesome, wonderful, and wonderful, and all that jazz. Hope you're doing epic. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm mostly the reason why I'm again trying to remember if there's a third treasure here. I believe there is in this room. You too! Yay! The you carrot, thank you. I believe there's only one starry near the end. Okay, that is a tornado enemy. Gotta make sure we don't get hit, because if we do, we lose our ability. Okay. Oh, and they're instantly respawning because they are not necessary for this. They're just very helpful. Ah, dang. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. All right, so that'll get us to there. So that's where the third one is, and then the fourth one is like a little further. Not much, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be, it's possible. It's gonna be very annoying to get this without tornado. Okay, good. Phew. All right, so that's 3. And then I believe I could see the fourth one already. Maybe, yeah, it's like under here. No. Where's the fourth one? I know it's in a little, like, hole in the... Oh, God. It doesn't even matter. We need tornado. It's in one of these chests, so it doesn't even matter. That's right. Okay, well, whatever. So much for that one. Okay, this is the time one. Yes. Are you kidding me? Depth perception is a pain in the butt sometimes. Well, I thought that, well, I kind of assumed it was depth perception, but like, no. Okay. Oh my God. No, I don't, because I think that's like a regular, like, starry. That's not a... Oh my god. Please. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay. Did I... I'm too low. Alright, we gotta get a little farther. Oh my god! Okay, that doesn't make me lose Chakram Cutter. That makes me lose one of the missions. Of course. Okay. Oh my god. And the stupid... No! Okay. This is very... Oh my god, go away! Alright, we missed that one too. Okay. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. Please? I'm not asking any of you to leave me alone. Okay, please. No, there's really, like, no benefit. Okay, well, you fell in the water, so rip-a-roni before you just pop right back. Okay. Why was there a squishy there? I've killed these enemies so many times. I guess I didn't kill the squishy. Alright, that saves me, hopefully, enough time. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Finally got it. Only took us all that time. Squishy. 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 You could tell I was annoyed and bothered. So I didn't immediately start going squishy. 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 Reading the Kirby's Avalanche voice? What other voice? What other voice? I know. I do agree with the hey. I do agree with it. There's just only whenever you hear squishy, there's only one voice you could ever read it in. No, no. I mean, it's fine. I don't know why I started panicking. Really? I thought that was gonna be like something hopeful. All the love to you as well, Carrot. Oh yeah, this is just one of those treasures that doesn't matter anymore. How is that a treasure in the ocean? You don't even find it in the ocean. Whatever. Oh, is this a death? Yes, it is. Wait a minute. No, I'm not epic. Never mind. Yeah, let's just go around the old-fashioned way. Why not? There's probably a cool way to do it, but... Okay, we do not need to go over there. I cannot believe that we still have Chakram Cutter. After all this time, we haven't lost it yet. I mean, I know we're not going to lose it anytime soon because the rest of this level is a mouthful. I mean that in the literal mouthful mode sense, by the way. Not going to take a while for me to say what this level is. Actually, no, we can just climb up the wall. Yeah! There's the fourth. I believe the fifth is right here. Perfect. I was really hoping... that would be one of the missions. But this is fine, too. I mean, a starry is a starry, right? I should not be pup picky. That sounded funny. I should not be pup picky. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should not be pup picky. Really? I was not even close. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna play safe. There's really, like, nothing of value up there, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing of value up there, so we're just gonna finish. All that time for Starry and head pies. Well, thank you for your head pies. Always. Yup, don't get eaten by the Knockadile. So I lost a Starry for another Starry. I has headache. I has Claire Fluffle. I need a Bergie. No comment on that one. Washed away at the cement summit. I need to listen to Claire Fluffle ASMR 24 hours. I did say, what did I say? The ASMR is going to come out before the end of the year. I think I did. I need to rewatch that stream. I'm still, believe it or not, I'm still calculating the amounts for people that they gave during the pupathon. I really want to make sure these are correct. I really want to make sure that I'm not like messing up anywhere or forgetting anything. So it's just taking a lot of time. Like, I'm not, there's no automation with this. I'm going through the streams manually, so it's just taking a very long time. But I promise I'm still working on it, I promise. I didn't forget about you guys. I never would do that. Oh, I would yawn, though. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm yawning right now. Ow. We don't need this story, do we? I think you get 2 stories out of this, but like, it's so long. It's 2 stories out of this. It's so long, though. Well, maybe we can... I think you can get 1 story, and then the other one is the secret room. So we can just get the story that doesn't require the secret room. Maybe. Or this is just the secret room. Okay. You didn't specify... Oh, this is not even the secret room. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, to heck with the secret room. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I was mashing the minus button there. I got a little worried because mashing the minus button means, you know, dropping your ability. So I got a little worried. Oh, do I need drill to get some of these? I probably do. That's crazy. Hey, chat. Wow. I know I normally follow those up. I was not about that life. I was not about the follow-up life. You dig? Yeah, we definitely need drill. Okay. So that means this story is a bust. But I think we can still get Conby. We can hang out with the fish. Bye-bye. It's a little... I'll play with the golden fish in the waterworks. Why are they so... Why are the descriptions so detailed? I gotta go. Stuff. Well, enjoy stuff. Take care. Claire telling me everything going to work out ASMR. Well, why need ASMR to do that when I tell that to you regularly? Like, you specifically. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's Conby right there. Good. This is the path to Conby. Whoa. Oh my God, they don't need to know that? What do you mean? I would hope that's just inferred by the fact that we're in a relationship. What partner doesn't tell the other partner that things are going to be okay? I mean, I'm a realist. I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Okay. Sorry. E. The E stands for E. Oh, sorry. Wow. Oh, we missed 2. Oh, man. Oh, I really hope we don't need a lot of these. I really hope it's 60 and not 80. I hope Hyper Kirby's correct. This is not a call-out post unless it's 80 and not 60, in which case it's a call-out post. No! Oh, wait, hold on. No. No longer hungry. Okay, do not grab the abilities. Make sure it's still Cutter. You may be right, but here's the pup. What do you mean, but here's the pup? What is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be a threat? I love the DLC soundtrack like a lot, but I think the main theme of this, the that has a problem even worse than the main game of reusing it way too much. It's reused way too frequently. It kind of bothers me, to be honest. I'm really hoping that for the next game, we have a great main theme that doesn't get reused too much. Because I definitely feel that this main theme gets used too much. A bad partner, what? It's 80 out of 120? No, Cyber Savage, I was told by a certain Kirby Cyber 91. Get it? Or 90, actually, what's your name backwards? 91 Ebrick Rebic. I wonder who that could be. Anyway. The problem is that I don't know how many I have right now. Like, what pace are we on? Because like I said, with the later worlds, I really don't want to be grinding these too hard. I want to engage with the later levels as little as possible to ensure that we lose less abilities. Right? Alright, we're at 31. Alright, so if we get... That's 90. Well, we'll see where we're at going into World 6, I guess. But for now, let's get back to the main game. Welcome to Wandaria. I think it would be pronounced Rebus. Rebus backwards. Like Rebus or Rebus? Like RE in this case. Like, oh, well, it would be like Resident Evil, because RE is Resident Evil. Okay. Alright, sorry, Mama Duck. Your little ducklings can find you on their own. They'll grow up someday. Honestly, being a mom that loses your kids, kinda sus. I feel bad for the kids, but mom needs to learn how to be responsible for her children. You should not just have kids. You should ensure that you're ready for them before making a decision as responsible as giving birth. Well, okay. Alright, I was saying words, and now I'm like... Oh god, what? I am assuming so many things about this poor Mama Duck. And now I feel bad for saying all that stuff. I feel bad for saying all that stuff about a fictional duck in a Kirby game. I still do, however, believe that bad parents should not be allowed to raise their kids. The problem is that, for some reason, the definition of what a bad parent is varies from person to person. For some reason. Huh? If you're, I'm talking about the Mama Duck. I'm talking about the Mama Duck. Oh, this one. I don't want to do that. I can't leave. I really don't want to do this one. It takes way too long. I thought this was a different one. Okay, fine. I just came back. What about parents? I was talking about the Mama Duck. You know the mission in Forgotten Land where the Mama Duck loses her kids? She should not be a parent. I mean, maybe Papa Duck, like, abandoned the family. And she's trying to make the best of a bad situation. That does not change the fact... It's like when people try to defend the mom in Home Alone. It's like, why are you doing this? She left her kid at home. Why are you defending this? She's a bad mother. Nope. No. Ah! I grabbed it. I tried to avoid it. So true. So true, ZOMG. Food! Was that a macaron? Was that a macaron? I didn't happen to catch it. She did it twice. Both the Mama Duck and the mom in Home Alone. That is because Home Alone 3 is when it stops being about that specific kid, right? Resting my tummy and head. Might play shadows while I rest. Well, you should rest. And watch you! Yay! 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 No, that's 4? Oh, so the Home Alone mom forgot him 3 times? Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Maybe? Oh, I would set up this mix. If this wasn't a Nuzlocke, I would set up this mix in a heartbeat. But we're doing a Nuzlocke, so no point in mixing. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Oh god, please. Please. Take my money, just not my copy abilities. Okay. No! Alright, they did not want my money. They just wanted my copy abilities. Well, that was tragic. If we don't pass ice, by definition, I don't have to get it. It's not the nearest ability. It's the first ability that I pass. We did not pass ice. So by my own rules, I did not have to grab it. That said, we do need to put Cutter on here. Rip to a real one. Different actors, obviously. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, that kid was growing, like, by the end of Home Alone 2. We got through, like, 2 full worlds with Cutter. That's not bad. Yeah, including the DLC. I want to say it was more like a world and a half. Well, no, we lost Sword, like, right away. Oh, I forget. What ability upgrade do we get here? Is that something we need to worry about? You're the medicine in my life that cures all. If you get sick, don't come to me and being like, you will cure me. I'll be like, no, the doctor will cure you. Go to the doctor. Hammer! Thunder! What would be thunder? What would be, what ability could cover that for Kirby? Spark? Alright, I think, honestly, Hammer is kind of a bad ability for a Nuzlocke. Because you can only do stuff from up close. I guess if we know what is going to, like, knock our ability out. Fire! Ha! Do we remember what I heard Mario and Luigi reference? I love Mario and Luigi. I haven't gotten to play them for the stream in a while. But I adore those games. Bowser's Inside Story is my favorite. There we go. Space Ranger? I wish this was Space Ranger. This is not Space Ranger. I wish it was. If this is Space Ranger, all my issues with its availability would be gone. Okay, which one is this? Toy Hammer. Wait a minute. We can use this. We can use Toy Hammer to our advantage. If we can keep Hammer until the end of World 3, which I doubt, it's Hammer. But if we can keep it until the end of World 3, we have one of the best abilities in the game on our hands until we lose it. Have you managed to beat Brothership? Not yet. I remember everything that happened and where I left off. I've just been very busy. Once I start to kind of forget where I am, I think that's my cue that, like, I kind of need to play the game some more. But I have not gone back to it yet. I've not had the time. I never went back and finished Brothership. I need to. I've not done all the side quests. Oh, I am definitely, like, all over the side quests. As I play the game, I am all over those side quests. Still stuck on the super bosses? Ooh, super bosses. I didn't know about those. You don't have to worry about, like, spoilers or anything. It's I should have beaten the game by now. But I didn't know there were, like, multiple. That's really cool. Yay! I haven't beaten the game either. I mean the rematches. Huh? What's the one that I missed? Oh, the one I intentionally missed, right? I genuinely forgot this was a Nuzlocke. I know, right? We had Cutter for so long. So, I mean, Sword is literally nothing. I'm gonna go on a whim and say that losing Cutter was actually pretty bad. Thankfully, losing Hammer is, like, I'm looking at these abilities. Outside of Sleep and Crash, which are, like, literally filler. You know what is a word of puppingly? Nico types in my chat just so she can be as silly as she can be. I love it. Words. Other than Crash and Sleep, which are the literal filler ones, I think Cutter might... Not Cutter. I think Hammer might be the one I'm the most okay with losing, so that kind of works out. I was definitely, I think we could safely say that Cutter is a pretty bad loss. But I mean the rematches. Okay, is that a 17? All right, mid 17. I think like high 15, low 16 is a good score on this. Food, get the money, get the Waddle Dees. Take their food, take their money, take their women. Just replace women with Waddle Dees. Okay, this is also like my favorite level in the game, so if we happen to lose Hammer here, I'll be upset. This level's so much fun. Oh, this level's so much fun. We get Gigant Edge from here, right? That's one I can just ignore. I think we get a Gigant Sword, I mean. Sorry. Wow, that's weird. We got a Gigant Sword from here, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? If Claire takes their women, what about Nico? Nico gets... You know what? Honestly, you know what I kind of want... Oh, wait. I did that wrong. Hold on. Wait. I have, like, the idea of all time. Oh, I did that wrong. No! I did it wrong. And I get nothing for my actions. Okay. This probably isn't something I should be, like, saying out loud. But, something I've genuinely been thinking that I want to do... Really? Come on. I have to back up, like, even further? Okay, check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Yes! Okay, cool. Alright, alright. That was my idea. It worked. Heck yes. Nico gets friends? Yes, that's my idea. No, something that I've high-key kind of wanted to do... I will say in a second, it is important that I lock in. I mean, I can still talk. It's just, it's got to be pretty mindless, and this is something a little more serious. Yes. Okay, what's this? It is Gigant Sword. Completely useless. Okay. No, just a thought that I've had. Something I'd kind of like to do once my finances are a little more stable and Nico's moved in. I don't know how much... I guess I probably shouldn't because I don't know how much people know about this topic. Kirby! Yeah. I guess it's something that's... I don't know how much. It will require a little bit explanation if I do talk about it. I mean, again, I don't know if it's something that Nico would mind, but... all I can say is that right now, I'm playing Kirby. $39 on the dot. That's, I mean, that's like not great, but oh wow. One day we'll get the lore. Yes. I wouldn't mind like saying this out loud. I just don't know. Did I get every single Wadoldi? I think we got every single Wadoldi. That's the plan. What would actually be insane is if going into World 5, we need a new ability. If we need a new ability going into World 5 and I pick Volcano Fire and we actually, like, we skip the checkpoint in 4-1 and then... that could work. We could do it. First, you get the copy abilities, then you get the power, then you get the women. Nico comes up. Claire, this sugar escapade of yours has to stop. The dazzling highs. What kind of lows is it? I'm trying to remember the line. It's Simpsons. It's Lisa's rival that has the B plot that's randomly about Homer starting like a sugar business. It's like one of the funniest B plots in the series. Like the dazzling highs, the something lows. I want it all, Marge. Aha! What are you doing here? I snuck into the sugar while you weren't looking. I'm gonna let your guard down. And now I must bid you good day. The Simpsons is so funny. Genuinely timeless. Will this work? Probably not. Oh my god, it's not working. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad because the Big Bunny is also, like, one of the worst enemies in the game. They will very easily make you lose your ability, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hey. Ooh, you know what? Is it still... Yes. Okay. Chat, I'm going to get the Among Us light bulb. I'm going to say, Among Us! And then I'm going to start complaining about something. This has nothing to do with Kirby. So I have a list. I'm not going to say who the people are. I do know all these people are legit. I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So right now on Twitch, forget YouTube for a second. I appreciate everybody on YouTube. But right now on Twitch, there are 17 people in the chat. All of them are legit. And it currently says that there are 10 people watching. Now, this is none of your fault. This is nobody's fault. Well, it is somebody's fault, but it's none of you. Because we actually know what's going on here. A lot of streamers, big and small, are reporting that there are significantly less people that are being counted as watching their streams compared to the amount of people that are actually there. Like, I should have 17. It's like, I think on average, people have been reporting like a 25% difference. And I'm bringing this up because it's annoying. I'm also bringing this up because there's a certain other platform where that's not a problem at all. YouTube. I mean, the real reason I'm bringing it up is just that it's like, I don't like Twitch. It's the real reason I'm bringing it. I really don't like this platform. I really want to get off Twitch as soon as I can. It won't be anytime soon, unfortunately, but, like, I want it to be. I really do. Is there not a light bulb over here? Can I not be sus over here? I can't be sus over here. I really don't want to... it's fine. We'll just get this. It's fine. There's, like, other things we can do here. That's so lame. It's so lame. Twitch is actively suppressing lurkers. It's so bad. For what it's worth, one, they said they're working on a fix. Which means that they know about it. I don't know if they actually said this. I just heard that somebody said that they're working on it. So I don't know if they actually are or not. What I've also heard, this could also just be the rumor mill. I mean, everything apparently, like, there's no confirmation on anything, because Twitch sucks. But, I mean, so does YouTube. Don't get me wrong. It just doesn't have all these problems. But, also, oh, God, excuse me. I'm trying to think of the words here. Like, they can come out. I just gotta remember how to speak, which is really hard for me sometimes. Okay. But, also, I heard that, like, a factory or something like that, and that's affecting the US and Canada. Something like one of their factories has gone down, and it's limiting their ability to do things or something like that. And that is including... I don't remember. I don't remember the specifics because it's all just so confusing. All I know is that it's like... something is down, and it's only affecting people in the US and Canada, and it's specifically affecting how people engage with chats. And it means that people are seeing reductions that approximate to about 25%. Of what it should be. I don't want to do the math off the top of my head right now because I'm playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star Crossed Worlds for the Nintendo Switch 2. Who bamboozled Nico? But you know what? You want to know a platform that has been very consistent all day, and I appreciate it? YouTube! YouTube has been... doing pretty good view-wise. It has not faltered. It's in a pretty good spot. So that makes me happy. Thank you everybody watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, I appreciate you. The numbers updated a little bit, but not like a lot. They went up a little bit on both ends, so it's still about like anywhere between like 5 to 8 people. Like, I'm losing viewership on 5 to 8 people, which matters. CCV, unfortunately, very much matters for me. Like, during Kirby month, we were actually hitting over 20 for a lot of it. And that made me, obviously, very happy. 20 is a big number to get over. And, not to mention, something. I'm on a mission now. I'm making remixes from clips of every Rame member. Cyan suggested me? Did she specify me? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna stop complaining then. Hi, Pandays. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? She might have suggested me because I just say a lot of stuff. That's my best guess. There's just, like, words come out of my mouth a lot, you know? I mean, obviously, that's, like, everybody, but, like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm speaking versus I'm saying stuff, you know? Bird! Alright, abandoning you. Goodbye. I can confirm she specifically mentioned you. Aw, that's very nice of Cyan. Whoa. That's very nice of Cyan. But also, like, I can only assume it is because, as I said, I am very good at, yeah. Ooh, you know what I wanted to do when stream was over? Finish my video. And then after I was finished on my video, I want to organize some Rame collabs. So I'm the collab coordinator. So I wanted to get on organizing some of those. I definitely have thoughts. Like, I have a lot of ideas that I would really like to try to put in motion. I just need to look at some information again. Money. I don't know why I stared at it, went silent, and then went, ooh, money. That's the most creativity that I could puppermise? Because I was going to say surmise, but puppermise is, like, awesome. This is going to be especially hard. I don't really watch it. That's going to change now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm always down for more people watching me. No! Oh my god. I almost threw. Even better, watching both for the viewership numbers. Yes, watching both is obviously a-okay. It's just normally I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you can... It doesn't, like... It was one of those things where it was like, oh, you could... Like, your main focus could be on either, and I would be appreciative of it no matter what. And that will never change. But... Drill enemy? Okay. Yeah, the drill enemy is the difference maker here. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, I'm locked in. And by locked in, I mean... What's going on, chat? How we doing today? Ooh, I think there is a mouthful I wouldn't mind having in this. I think. I'm trying to remember. What is it? Is it pencil drill? I've been saying pencil drill, like, every single time we've come by a scroll that wasn't chain bomb. Excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to get rid of that, was I? No, I wasn't. Alright, time to go back. Oopsie. Hey, I said oopsie, so it's okay. YouTube squad! I just happened to see YouTube squad. Blah, blah, blah. Go. Yeah, that's the Waddle Dee, but is it... Because I might not mind using pencil drill as a substitute for twin drill if that's what, like, it has to come down to. Then I wouldn't mind that. I also want the money. Do-do-do-do. I suppose having an upgraded tornado isn't a bad thing either. I'll take that. Cool. Oh, man. I probably don't have any need to go after this one. I'm just doing it anyway. I'm going to get that pepperoo even though I'm at full health. Why did I do that? That was a really bad... I started charging that up and then I'm like, oh, the chili's going to do... Wait a minute, I got to get rid of hammer. I started charging that and I'm like, wait, the chili's going to do something. And then the chili did not do the specific thing that I thought the chili was going to do. Alright, well, we don't get Toy Hammer. Can I keep this throughout World 4? That's a very good question. Am I going to be able to keep this throughout World 4? I don't know. If YouTube added stuff like points, VIP, and actual raids? Yeah, I guess VIP would be pretty nice. I like the EXP system is like a neat idea. It's just not explained very well because nobody understands what the EXP system is about. Like, nobody understands. Also, Ice is a really bad one to get early. Because Ice is like a super safe ability if you play, like, not silly. Almost like a certain puppy plays silly a lot and she should watch herself. Humming ya huh. Humming ya huh. Do 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 do. Oh, let's get the tomato. I really hope what doesn't happen, what would be really stinky, is we lose an ability somewhere, and we find Bomb, but we don't have Chain Bomb upgraded yet. Okay, I'm playing this. Are you kidding me? We lost Ice already? That sucks. That, like, major sucks. Oh, okay, that's, like, really bad. Okay, that's fine. We'll make do. How? That's a good question. But we'll make do. Feel the power of the increased frame rate. No. Yeah, too soon. Too soon. Too soon. It's already gone. That's so annoying because it was specifically the problem of... Oh, look at her. Wow, that was a funky pose. That was a really funky looking pose. The problem is that I was doing the thing and the freeze was coming out. And, like, I wasn't holding anything on the controller. What is this? Okay, this is finally pencil drill. Okay, do we take drill now, I wonder? I'm looking at the abilities that we have because we could go to the Wildy Blacksmith. I don't want to use Chain Bomb yet. I would rather wait. I am observing. I've never been more focused in my life. I can't say the same about me because I just lost Ice. Hew, hew, hew. Oh, I'm not Engie, am I? Oh, good, I'm not Engie. I'm normal. Quote unquote. Heaviest air quotes in my life. I'm normal. Oh, actually, we're not going to World 4 right away. We got to do the... I guess we could, because I'm looking at the options we have other than crash and sleep. What would be best? I'm using so many of my pup brain cells right now. Honestly, maybe fire? I mean, fire is like... The later you get in the game, the less valuable fire becomes. Fire is, like, much better in early game. Because it's really bad against bosses, and a lot of the skips that you can do with, like, Tornado, or Powered Up Needle, or, like, even Drill to some extent, like, a lot of those you can't really do with fire. And base fire is better than volcano fire. Unless we want to go for the volcano fire skip in World 5. Unless that's the thing that we want to do. Which I don't think it is. We're definitely not going for bomb, that's for sure. I don't want to go for tornado if I can help it. I think I'd rather hold off on drill. So then it's either going to be fire or tornado. I don't know. I feel like, honestly, fire might be the way to go. Just because the longer the game goes on, like, the less useful it gets. Not to say that it's useless or anything. It has... We'll make do. Gun! I don't... Because the thing about gun is that if we don't get ranger, like, if we somehow miraculously manage to beat the game, right? Space Ranger is one that I would really like to have. Excuse me. Gosh, I can't stop. That is one that I would really like to have. So, on paper, I'd like to try to see if we could save it. Whereas, again, fire... I'm trying to think of a single use that fire would have outside of... actually, maybe. That's an idea, I suppose. Let's just take regular fire. I'm gonna commit to this. If we can keep it for long enough, I'm not opposed to coming back to Waterloo Town and maybe doing... I only have 6, though. Is Dragon Fire really worth it? I was gonna say we could maybe try doing Dragon Fire, but I don't really think it's worth. I'm gonna be pup honest with Pupia. Pupia! I was gonna say pup honest with Pupia. Why is pup such a good word? I love that word. Ah! Hair in my mouth. Yuck. Alright, crossing Wanderia. Okay, I gotta be careful with the purple goop. Because the purple goop costs you your ability consistently no matter what. So I gotta be really careful. Okay. Oh, I hate this purple goop. I hate this icky paint-like goop. It's gooping. Now, boys, don't touch that stuff. Ooh, you know what I do like, though? Having mobility. Holy smokes. First, Pupsident, Claire Pupya Fluffle. Should that be my middle name? Pupya. Hiya, Papaya. It makes so much sense. Oh my god, how many hits does this thing take? Gosh. Oh man, fire feels really good for that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, they really follow me in here? That's so mean of you. Go away. I love that one. Board the Ferris wheel and make a memory. Like, why does make a memory need to be there? Like, it's cute, don't get me wrong, but why does it need to be there? I don't get it. Ow! Okay, I would have lost the ability there, so glad we dodged. Alright, more icky paint-like goop. It's gooping. Now, boys, don't touch that stuff. Oh, good. Alright, there's a statue! Sorry. I got a little scared because of the poppy board. When the poppy board throws a bomb, and the bomb goes blah, it makes you lose your ability. That is... Oh god, no, help me. Okay. My true colors are showing. I am frightened, I am scared, and I don't want to lose my copy ability! Well, this is not today. I'm not losing that copy ability today. I'm so confident. Chat, if I lose this copy ability, you'll know what to do. I trust you guys. God. Okay. No. Okay. We're good. Oh. That's a funky remix all on its own. When you hit enemies with fire, and does the and then it does the extra hit for some reason, and it's like ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Did you make mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is yummy. Every once in a while, I think it's yummy at least. Eventually, it gets to a point where it's not healthy, so you should not be having it as much. But it is yummy. Whoop, and whoop. Whoop. Okay. I am the most epicest puppy on the planet. Okay. We made it. Whew. We got all the items. So that's a mission. We love doing those. Okay, I think I'm like barely in the air if I mash really hard. Yep, burning. Excellent. Okay, we're good. I don't like how many things in this game get rid of your ability. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. It puts me in the Nuzlocke. It puts me in an eternal state of fear. Like, burning Leos. Or hotheads. And chilies, as we learned the hard way. God. Oh, you're right there. Okay, cool. Give me that chocolate bar. Fire roasted chocolate bars. Okay, that's fine. This is also fine because that means I get to do more to you. I love this track. All right, boss time. These do not go great with fire. Fire is like really bad for these. Oh my god. Fire, can you like please be slightly less bad for these? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'm guarding. Okay, you are. This is a 3-phaser. Oh god, I'm scared. And Claire Fluffle, how are you? Oh my god, fire is so weak. Hurry up. No. Okay. I still have it. It's fine. Guard. All right, please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Do 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 do. All right, please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please, please, please die. That's all I've ever wanted from my life is murder. Please, please, please. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. Fire capped. Fire capped. Fire capped. Fire capped. Oh, oh wait. Is there something in here? Wait, that's whatever. I remember the start of the stream just said they're gonna make mac and cheese. Oh, that happened. Rum diddly dum, rum diddly dum, diddly dum, rum diddly dum dum dum. Did I sing the melody right? See, I don't like this. All of these enemies get rid of my copy ability. I don't like this. I have to play like super carefully, and I want to play super recklessly. That's what the pup spirit is all about. Do I have to break these? No. How do I get up there? Oh, I know how I get up there. I gotta kill you. Well, I don't have to, but I kind of do. Okay. And this does not get me any closer to where I need to go, but you get me closer to where I need to go. And... oh, we love mobility. Oh, I love mobility so much. Ah. Oh, I miss having abilities that could actually move around. They're so nice. Alright, you quote Mary Poppins. Why not, I suppose. Oh no, it's more icky paint like goop. It's gooping now, boys. Don't touch that stuff. Okay. No! Okay. No! Okay. Alright, we managed to survive with our hearts intact. Chat, fire is, like, really good, but at the same time, I hate it, and it's really bad. An ability can be both of those things at the same time. Are we gonna finally get a mouthful? Yes. Okay. Alright. We are saved. Duh. So long as I don't lose a life, we don't lose fire for the rest of the level. We're good. We can step in all the icky paint like goop. It's gooping now, boys. Don't touch that stuff all we want. Hey, Chad, did you know I love Mario Sunshine? I don't talk about it a lot, but, like, I love... there's so much I love about Mario Sunshine. I know, it's like, it's not perfect. Okay, all right, I'm not mad at anybody who says this. Like, I understand why people say this. Did I? I was quoting a My Singing Monsters monster. You're quoting a My Singing Monsters monster? That's a lot of monsters. Wah! All right, anyways. I understand why people say this. So I'm not, like, targeting anybody. I just, when I say it really bothers me, I mean it from a sense of, like, it just kind of makes me sad. I know people say it just to temper, you know, their own excitement and expectations for other people. Like, it's as an act of courtesy. But I really don't like it when people are talking about something that they really like and they go, is it perfect? No. Like, of course it's not perfect. Nothing's perfect. Don't feel like you have to justify liking something by saying it's not perfect. Like, nothing's perfect. Flaws are an inherent part of art. Like, we may not like flaws, but at the end of the day, it's an undeniable, I don't know what that was supposed to be, but it's undeniable, ow, that, flaws just kind of make art. Like, I don't want to get too into the discussion, but, like, you know, without flaws, like, what's separating a piece of fiction from, like, AI? I mean, AI sucks, but aside from that, like, the whole thing with AI is that it's, like, machine-made. It's like there's no humanity to it. There's no flaw. There's no struggle that goes into the creative process that makes it so much more alive, you know? Yes, that's all 4 of them! I'm so puppy. But yeah, you know? I like Kirby's Superstar Ultra. Is it perfect? Yes. Alright, that's the exception. That's the exception. There's literally one thing. Everything has to have an exception. It's all about the balancing act. The perfect thing in this case is Superstar Ultra. Yo! Wow, 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 wow. Warp Star Max. That's Nico. She goes, wow, 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 wow. Okay, so the good news about fire is that it's a very good ability to have, as much as it sucks. It's a good ability to have. Oh, we got all of them. That didn't even click. Sonic Unleashed, a good game. Flaws, Werehog, HD version's final boss. Yeah, the HD version's final boss is pretty bad. Going for a full 100% is also, like, complete misery. You know, I was worried about the DLC levels. We haven't lost in a single ability yet. Oh, don't let that be a jinx moment. You know, I said don't let that be a jinx moment, and then it did nothing about the one thing that could have caused me to lose my ability. Oh, check this out. Ooh, I love completely negating any form of threat, and there's actually nothing over here. So, here's the door. Okay, we're good. I thought I was going to lose fire for a second. I think this is kind of one of the first, because I know in order to get some of the Waddle Dees, this level especially, you need copy abilities. Like, you need Drill to get the very first mission. This is fine. I'm not going to lose my ability. I'm just going to fall off a cliff. I'm just going to fall off my cliff. It's like no biggie. TBH. TBH. Okay, I think actually I can use fire to bypass a lot of the, like, the issues that arise from not having... Give me, baby! Okay. You gotta die, bucko. Yeah, there's a Waddle Dee, in that corner where those 3 crates are, towards the very end of the screen. You need... Baby. That's insane. Actually, I'm, like, not... I'm kind... Oh, no. Chat, we can't lose this. If we lose this, it's, like, actually over. It's... Oh, we can't lose this. Do you mean a Starry? Hi, Cobalt! Do you mean a Starry? I mean, like, a lot of things. But I probably mean a Starry. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, well, we lost... I mean, fire is, like, not a terrible one to lose, at least. I feel like we're kind of running out of abilities that aren't terrible to lose, though. It's kind of a problem. God, no! When being bad at video games is sus. Thank you, Pandays, for the brain ride. That's my... Oh, that's really bad. That means there's, like... There is no point if this is the playthrough that does it. Of course, right here is the gear mode. There's all the bombs. There's no point in this being the playthrough now. We don't have Chain Bomb. What's the point if I can't show off, like, the one context where my favorite ability is good? There's no point! Ah! No! Well, actually, I guess this is, like... Okay, I thought I fell off the ledge. I literally just went behind. That's not, like, the worst. Alright, well, I mean, that being said, like, I am genuinely upset about losing Chain Bomb there. That's not what I want to happen. I guess there's no real point in coming over here. Well, I guess there's, like, one little point. So we gotta get... I think there's a Starry... We don't have to do this, by the way. That's the worst part is that it's like I could have just made... I could have just made the DLC levels, like, not part of the challenge, and it would have been fine. But, nope, I gotta be tryhard. Oh, it's over. It's so over. It's so over. Oh my god. What is the quote? My career is over. All those people I've stepped on. Something, something. Wasted. It's a SpongeBob quote. I can't remember the full thing, though. How do you beat a hard challenge? Make it harder. We lost Bomb! I'm gonna speed, not WD. Hi, Wolfgang. How's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Hope you're doing better than... hope you're doing better than the sad pup who lost Bomb. See, the worst part, and I know this is why we lost it. We lost Fire in the middle of a level where we had it, and Bomb was the next level, the next ability that we could have grabbed. And we hadn't upgraded Bomb yet because we didn't, like, Bomb wasn't the ability that we had. Like, we didn't have a reason to upgrade Bomb, so we didn't. If I could have finished the level, then we could have left, and I could have upgraded Bomb, and we could have gotten Chain Bomb, and we would have been fine. Now, have you ever thought about speedrunning SpongeBob games? At least you haven't lost Drill. No, we haven't. Actually, we could get... What ability do we have right now? I don't think we... Yeah, we have nothing right now. Nah, I think we just play it by... Oh, we could get Junk Needle. Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Which I know is a very bad idea considering that's what we just did. Imagine we do all this and then we don't wind up having enough Starries. How many do we have right now? Because we need 80 and we have 45 halfway through. So we're still on pace to have enough. Which is good. As far as the SpongeBob games go, none of them have really quite caught my interest. But, like, they catch my interest as an observer. Oh, God, Ranger. Okay. I guess, like, Base Ranger isn't the worst ability. Like, it's fun enough. It's pretty weak, but I don't need to worry. Space Ranger is so much later into the game. All right, well, I don't think we're gonna be keeping it until Space Ranger. I don't think that's gonna. We've thrown away, undeniably, we've thrown away 2 abilities so far. That being Ice and Bomb, which are 2 of the best ones. Are we already 1, 2? I'm gonna hold on. Let's pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've already lost half the abilities if you include Sleep and Crash. Over half the abilities if you don't. That's, like, genuinely scary. Oh, we were doing so good, too. What happened? I could tell you what happened. Losing Bomb. I'm a nerd when it comes to SpongeBob. I love the cartoon, and some of the games are fun. Like Movie Game and Battle for Bikini Bottom are, like, obviously the 2 that I'm talking about. They're the ones everybody talk about. Ooh, actually, we don't have Fire. Never mind. We could do it with Tornado. I guess doing it with Tornado would be a little easier. Oh, we could try to get the Waddle Dee here as well. I don't want to get that Waddle Dee. I'm not in a mood to go after Waddle Dees, you know? I'm not in the mood to go after Waddle Dees. Goes after a Waddle Dee for a mission. But yeah, I think when it comes to speedrunning, I largely focus... Can I actually... Let's try to avoid the checkpoint. Can you die first, please? Stop! Ranger... Oh my god, Ranger is so bad. Okay, can we, like... Whoop. No, I see checkpoint. We missed. Okay. Yeah, no, when it comes to speedrunning, it's largely Kirby. Kirby's definitely what's got my, can we please get in? Kirby's definitely what's got my attention the most when it comes to speedrunning. There's, like... That's where I give it my all, you know? But, I mean, there are a lot of cool speed games out there. Kirby's definitely my favorite, but largely speaking, I think if a game, like, has, you know, cool speed tech, which most do. Like, if speedrun for a game is cool, then it's just, like, you know, it probably is, like, worth... You know, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom. I used to think you could get on here. I don't know what happened. What the... What got in my way? Oh, right. You can't do that trick. You lose your verticality. I forgot. So we can do the variation, which is... The variation, which is just doing it normally. Okay, cool. There is an animal sculpture. Hugh. I missed the end of Mother 3. Oh, she finished it? Nico, did you finish Mother 3 if you're still here? Did she finish Mother 3 today? I haven't been watching because of spoilers, because I want to play that game someday. I don't know anything about it. Alright, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It only takes 4? I thought I hit you 4 times. That's so crazy. Do-do-ba-do-ba-do. Oh, good. You can do this trick. Alright, nice. Okay. You get so much more. Once you learn to do that, you can get so much distance off of a normal float. She probably did. If not, she will. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that she will, but if she didn't finish it, then, like, you didn't miss the ending. If she did, then you did, but if she didn't, then you didn't. Oh, excuse me. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's a few more waddle dees than you get in, like, any percent. So at least we're good in that regard. We're probably... Well, I'm definitely going to want to go back to Wildly Town before I do World 5. If it was a speedrun, I wouldn't want to, but... This is a Nuzlocke, so... Alright. So, ignoring the crashes, we have Ranger, which I'm not upgrading Noble, so we don't have to worry about that. We have Flirt, Tornado, Pencil, and then Twin Drill. I think we can just do Junk Needle and Twin Drill. I think we can just do those for upgrades. Ah, it's so tough, though. Ah, it's so tough. If we had... Because, like, we've been in worse situations than this in the past, but we've had a Chain Bomb. Like, Chain Bomb is probably the best ability for the Nuzlocke, I would say. It's the best one in terms of the best combination of strength, speed, and safety. I mean, if you're, like, that good at Forgotten Land, like, we're talking about, like, a perfect, then I would imagine... Oh, God. I would imagine a Nuzlocke wouldn't be too different from speedrun, aside from... Like, you could just be able to use all the basic speedrun tech. That doesn't require getting rid of an ability. You know, you just have to, like, replace some bits. Oh, check this out, actually. Wait a minute. This would be really silly. And we come here and then... Oh, God. Alright, I'm just mashing that B button. I'm just mashing that B button! Okay. Yeah, we lost Hammer already, so, yeah. See, I'm actually not that... In retrospect, I'm not that annoyed about losing Fire. I'm definitely more annoyed about losing Ice and Bomb. I think all of the other abilities that we have are, like, pretty invaluable. So I really don't want to lose them. Even, I mean, Drill... The thing about Drill is that it's, like, it's not the fastest. But if we have the attack buff, it pretty much gets, like, all of the free quick kills you would want it to get. Like, I'm not great at the silly dilly fight with Twin Drill, but I know it can get the insta-kill. Leonger and everything after is a similar boat. Needle is just really... Even Junk Needle, even though it's worse than base, it's still pretty good for movement. And it has some boss cheese, so long as, you know, we don't lose it. Yeah. Oh, okay. We didn't lose it. I thought that knocked your ability out. I was gonna get very upset. But then I guess we also could have gotten rid of sleep. I mean, the ideal situation is that we can, if we're insane, we can keep normal up to a point where... Please go away. We get... Oh, God! No, no. Okay, sorry. That gets rid of your ability. Wait! Wow! What did I say? Right. We could keep... sleep and or crash until a point of the game where we wouldn't get either of them. The problem is that... I don't know where you get them in the post-game. Is sleep one of the abilities that the game gives you before, the DLC final boss? Is that a thing? Oh my god, really? Real? You're being so real with me right now. I appreciate your realness. Cool. Get that Waddle Dee. We can also get the super easy mission. Alright, come on, get the super easy mission. I just said we could get the super easy. Okay, there we go. That is, check the inside of the shopping container. That's a shopping container? That does not look like a shopping container to me. Yeah, this is going to be happening all day, chat. I do apologize in advance. She streamed for 10 minutes? Who did? Nico definitely streamed for more than 10 minutes. Oh, I could have saved time if I just visited one of the secret passages. I could have saved time. Let me have a drink of water. Ah. Not today. Oh, right, she didn't stream today. Wait, did she? No, she didn't stream today. I'm thinking of yesterday. No, she never streamed for 10 minutes. I mean, maybe, like, a while back. It'd be really funny if Ranger saves the run. I'd be appreciative of it. I mean, it's a safe ability. I would argue that this is one of... Well, no, I would argue this is one of the better abilities in the Nuzlocke. Any ability that's defensive gets, like, minor benefits. The problem with defensive abilities that, like, aren't upgraded bombs... This applies to homing bomb as well. It's just you don't get the same benefits that you do from chain. From homing because it's weaker. The thing about a lot of the defensive abilities, I felt this about Cutter as well. The one thing that's kind of holding Cutter back for me was that they're very weak. So they're very good at attacking from a distance, but as soon as you have to like not attack from a distance, as soon as you have to not attack from a distance, like everything falls apart. And that's the problem with Ranger as well. Looks like she just stayed on the starting soon screen and then ended. Really? When? When? I mean, I remember recently she did like a half-hour stream. Because stuff, you know, stuff happened. But I don't remember. When was it 10 minutes? Okay. About an hour ago? Oh! Okay, that was probably when she was testing her mic and it wasn't working. Okay. That explains... Wow, that explains everything. Well, I wonder if the glitch that lets you go through the wall still works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Because they really did not change a lot about this game. The inner workings of it. It just so happens that 60 frames per second got rid of Hammer's super jump. For some inexplicable reason. But outside of that, the 60 FPS did not change a lot. Okay, come on. Okay, pupping. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go, buddy. There we go, buddy. There we go. We go, buddy. There we go. Go, go, go. Go ahead and try to see. Do me. Do me. Through me. Do it if you dare. One pup forward, two pups back. I'm here. One pup forward, two pups back. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can you see all of me walking to my mister? Okay, will you eat the food? Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am all of pup. 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 Shadow the Hedgehog. I like that game, actually. I think it's kind of fun. Story's weird. But in a funny way. I can see why people don't like it, though. Definitely represents a lot of bad things. I just think, like, it's really funny. Claire singing, I am all of you was on my bingo card, but it's so cute. Oh, I would do the blush Claire, like, you know, the thing I do when I get embarrassed. But unfortunately, we are doing a Nuzlocke. Die. Okay. Unfortunately, we are doing a Nuzlocke, so was not meant to pup and be. All right, I'm gonna try. Wait, I did it wrong. Never mind. I'm not gonna try anything. Wow, are you kidding me? The bouncies don't die right away to these. They're bouncies. How do they not die? Ranger is so weak. Ranger, please. Oh, I should have an announcement coming up soon about the karaoke stream. It is happening. I have the date settled. I just need to settle the time. I give you the curse of lactose intolerance. Hello, Baka Baka. Wait, I want to make sure I got this right. Baka 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 boy. I got it right. Welcome to the stream. Nico has lactose intolerance. It drives me nuts. The karaoke stream came early. That's right. That's right. That was the entirety of the karaoke stream. You're not getting any more of it. Sorry. Wait, no, for real. I'll have info about that later. For now, that's more Waddle Dees, which is very good. I'm not worried about the Waddle Dee counts. I think from all of my several Nuzlocks over time. See, the problem is, like, the motivation to make this the run that actually succeeds. The motivation isn't there. Because Chain Bomb wasn't a part of it. Always greet a friend by giving them lactose intolerance. When lactose intolerance is sus. Thank you so much, Baka 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 Boy, for the brain rot. Much appreciated. You know what? You know what? I can say Among Us brain rot. I can now say that that's a Fire Emblem redeem. Because of Fire Emblem Shadows. That game rules, by the way. I'm still kind of annoyed that everybody was saying it was so bad for a while. That game rules. Don't you dare. Okay. 1, 2, oatmeal. Fire Emblem Shadows kind of rules. Thank you so much, Mashi, for the oatmeal. Hold on, I got a Bobbity Boo. Remember, Isabel has been wondering about the Discord role for a while. Yes, there is a lot that I'm still... Well, I still actually need to, like, make the Discord role. That's a very good point. I never made it. Okay. Ah, dang it. This ability is so weak. It's so weak. Is this gonna be enough? No. But I can do this, so it's fine. Boop. You're doing that karaoke stream soon. For a second, I thought you were talking about the Rame karaoke gathering tomorrow. I might be a part of that, too. Because I wanted to do it last time. The last time was the last day of my 24-hour. Or my 12-hour, whatever. The last day of the Pupathon. So I couldn't really do it as much as I kind of wanted to. I was going to do it on stream. Like, I was going to stream it, but it's like, there's people there that... Ooh, wait. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking, Ranger. Now we're talking. Oh, God. Oh, that did not work. I would appreciate it, Lizzie, but I still want to get through everything. Not to say that I don't trust you or anything, but, like, everybody makes mistakes. So I want to be able to validate everything on my own, you know? I want to have, like, if I have the numbers, at least if I'm the one that makes mistakes, I'm the only one that gets held accountable. But given that, like, what do you call it? There's, like, prizes, quote-unquote, on the line. I would rather play safe in that regard. Again, it's not that I don't trust you or anything. It's just I want to be the one held accountable for mistakes, not somebody else. Oh, God, please. Don't kill me. Or at least don't kill Ranger. I want more abilities. Okay. Mashi, hi! Maybe you can win it in Chain Bomb's honor. How about I win it with Chain Bomb? Because it's, like, one of the better abilities. And there's, like, no other context where Chain Bomb is, like, worth anything. Bomb is, tragically, even though I love Bomb a lot, it is very tragically very bad. I would probably argue outside of sleep. Wait, no. I have the YouTube video where I rank the abilities. You can watch that if you want more details. But I would say that Bomb is the worst ability in the game outside of sleep. I would. Ah, wait. Okay, we're good. I gotta learn this at this point to take loud general consensus with a grain of salt until I try for myself. Gen 5 of Pokemon is a wonderful example. That is a wonderful example of a reason to... Are you seriously not dead? Oh my god. This ability is so weak. Oh my god, and now I gotta try to do damageless, Hujima, what's it? Yeah, of course you can still win a chain bomb. Oh no, she's delusional. Me when I'm delusional. My face win. My face win. Alright, now the real question is, can we do this with Ranger? Because I can't do Crash Mix. Obviously! What the? What the? Hello? 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 Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this one bounces. I forgot. No! Oh my god. Alright, chat, get ready for a lot of rolling. Just get ready for a lot of rolling, trust. Well, no damage yet. Wait. I literally said no damage yet, and then I thought I was going to take damage. That was really scary. Okay. Oh my god, can one of you die, please? Okay, one of them's dead. Okay. Okay. No! Okay. Wow, I can't believe we did that with Ranger of all things. Don't be a hero, chat. Just do this. Just do Crash Mix. Don't be a hero. Just use the reliable method. Don't be like me. I hope you update the sleep spotlight someday. I still can't believe the exploits you can do with it. Yeah, of course we gotta update it one of these days. I don't know when, but one of these days we gotta. Okay. I did name games that grew to be loved later, but my point still stands. Yeah, no, people... If you think people still hate Sonic Unleashed, you're in an echo chamber. Like, I'm just gonna be blunt here. I know that's a more political term, but I'm gonna use it here for the sillies, but like... Unleashed is still very controversial. It's very controversial. And in fact, I am one of the people... I would not call myself a hater of it. I quite like Unleashed, actually. However, I do find it to be quite overrated. Personally. Pupsonally. The roller! The roller. Alrighty. Boop. Wait. Well, I guess if I really wanted to, I could willingly get rid of Ranger if I thought Drill would be worth it to take here, but I'm going to keep Ranger. I'd rather keep Drill for later. Like, if we lose Ranger at the beginning of World 5 and get to do Drill Skip, I would love that. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I thought he was going to do the 3. Oopsie. Oh, God. Wow. Insane in the pup brain. Oh, he's about to do 3. Oh, I'm used to him not having nearly this much HP at this point. All right, while he's just standing there, let me... No! Okay. Let me do the fast stuff! All right, he's probably going to do a 3rd. Yes. And it's still slower than... Oh, my God. Are you serious? Oh, my God, dude. Well, how weak is Ranger? Chad, how weak is his ability? I certainly remember when Generations was the newest game, people used to unleash daytime stages. An example of Sonic's not bad anymore, dude. I mean, it's always been controversial. Adorable Hiccup. When did I hiccup? I genuinely don't remember. Oh god, why did I start charging? That was not a good idea. Okay, it's okay, we Stealth Ranger. We don't lose it. Okay. Ugh, God, I'm scared. No! That can hit you? I guess that makes sense. All right, rip. Rip one of the better abilities. All right, can you, like, make stars at least? I want the fight to be over. All right, well, that's pretty bad. All right, we have... Oh, my God, we're done with World 4, and we have 3 abilities left. They're all good. But that still doesn't change the fact that we only have 3 abilities left. What is this one? It's Bomb. Salt in the wound. You know what? I'm trying to... Before... No. I was gonna say we could do something like... I still want to save, if at all possible. I would like to save Sleep and Crash. I don't want to use them if I don't have to. Yeah, let's go... well, let's go back to Waddley Town, and then we can do Frost Street Snow Park. If this is the worst Nuzlocke that we do in a while, then I full-heartedly do not blame... We don't have the Power-Up Shop, great. I full-heartedly do not blame... the DLC. I blame... 137, that's like not even close. Wow, there's like a huge fall-off of Waddle Dees. Okay. I mean, it mostly matters having it for World 6. So, like, it's okay. I had rice and meatball stew. Did I want to get an ability while we were in here? Or did I want to wait to see what World 4 gives us? I think I want to wait to see what World 4 gives us. And then if we don't get any of Needle, Drill, or Tornado... Excuse me. Within World 4, we take... I don't know, probably... Where is Twin Drill again? I know we get it. We got it in World 5, right? Oh, wait, no, hold on. We gotta go back. I forgot. Woo! Alright, where are you at? There you at. Yeah, I think of the 3, Needle really would be. How, yo! How with that? How great! Thank you so very much. Thank you. We're doing another run of the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nuzlocke, and we... This is, like, the only way you could play this game, and Chain Bomb... well, no, Bomb is actually pretty bad. I'm gonna keep it real. But Chain Bomb, specifically, is, like, super good. And we did not get Chain Bomb. Like, we had it available, but we could only use Bomb at the time. Yeah, no, I need to get more Starries. I'm low on Starries. But yeah, basically, because we were stuck with Bomb and not Chain Bomb, we lost it. So I don't get Chain Bomb this run, which is really bad. Because that is not only my favorite ability, I genuinely actually think it's one of the best for a Nuzlocke context. But enough about that. How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you so much, Jadis, for the shout out. What were you doing? Was it more TDX? Or did you move on to something else? Either way, I would love to know, and I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Hopefully things went great. Okay. Alright, very good. Hey. Oh, this track is so nice. I remember... Hey, we don't have auto swallow turned on, so it's not like I have to deal with bomb. Yeah, no, it really does put into perspective here. Like, bomb is horrendous. Chain bomb, I think, is really good for the Nuzlocke, but base bomb is, like, actually horrendous. It was doing, like, no damage. You remember how little damage it was doing, chat? It was, like, genuinely horrible. I'm mixed on meatballs. I dislike soup and its related foods. Ooh, I love soup. Alright, here's Needle. Okay. I guess base Needle is still, like, totally fine. I don't really have a problem with it. Definitely Junk Needle would be a little preferred for fights, but base Needle would be preferred for movement in the levels. So it's a give and take. I'm probably gonna say for... I'm trying to think of when we need to fight more... Like, when do we need to fight mini-bosses? Okay, alright. If we get to Silly Dilly and we still have Needle, I will upgrade to Junk. But if we don't, then I'm going to keep base. Well, I'm not going to... Well, I'll keep base because it's going to be a dead ability. We've been very lucky with Sleep and Crash so far, though. I've definitely noticed that we haven't had to worry about Sleep or Crash. But now I'm also hoping you understand why I really want to... Hey. I really hope you understand why I don't want to put too much stock in the later levels for the DLC. Like, the more we can just breeze through these... the less chances there are going to be for me to lose more beloved copy abilities. Like Needle. Hey, to me, Needle is beloved. Wouldn't it be really funny, and by really funny, I mean really cool, if Needle became, like, a series mainstay because of Forgotten Land specifically? That'd be neat. Okay. Very good, Needle. Good start. Galacto, welcome aboard. Hi, Dogwave. Can you do me a favor and tell Star Nugget she is getting the bed nugget again? Hi, Galactica. I can tell. We haven't spoken in a while. I miss Star. He's awesome. But I mean, that's not something I would want to spoil her on. That sounds like a spoiler. I don't want to spoil anything. I miss Star. She's so much fun. No! There's an actual mini-boss here. Just open it up with that? No, it sounds like a spoiler, though. I don't want to spoil anybody on anything. Ow. Oh, wait. Word? Ah, I missed them. There we go. Nice. Okay. I don't mind getting hit. I'll take damage. I'm okay with taking damage. No! What hit me? Alright, well, Needle's gone. See, because, like, you can get hit by the mini-bosses. They don't cost you your ability. It's... I should have just upgraded. Alright, well, Needle's gone. That's really bad. We only have 2 abilities left. Thank you for the Angie Pup. Grr. That's definitely how I'm feeling right now. That is definitely how I'm feeling right now. We have 2 abilities left. I definitely think next time we do this... no, I think I'd still rather do Sword into Cutter. Oh, I mean, Chakram Cutter... No, Chakram Cutter was, like, significantly stronger than Base Cutter. I'm trying to think about, like, routing stuff again. Because we had Sword and we lost it right away. Then we had Cutter, and Cutter carried us to, like, the end of World 2. Or, I'm sorry, the beginning of World 3. It was, like, a really long time. So I'm trying to think about, like, routing-wise, what I would... Oh, what I would do differently is not get hit, of course. But I'm specifically thinking, like, Because I feel like we kind of... I mean, fire is not the biggest deal, but I still feel like we threw it away. I feel like fire's best time is early game still. But I would rather have... I guess we don't need to upgrade Cutter for free. I guess we can take Fire after... Like, Volcano Fire is what we can upgrade to. And then we can save Cutter for later in the game, where its defensive merits would be a little more helpful, and Fires wouldn't. Excuse me. Alright, we got a good amount of Starries here. That's really nice. Okay, that being said, it's really the only two abilities that we should worry about upgrading at this point are Tornado and Drill. I remember when that narrow path took like 4 tries. Good times. Good times. Okay, get that. Don't get the Starries. Because we want to do this. Don't forget. There we go. All right. I think that's all of the Starries for the level, which is a really big deal. That's a really big deal. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. All right, get the gear. Get... Oh, that's one of my favorites. 3 Ice Town Sweets. Remember how long it took me to get that one? That was insane, too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent. That's all Starries. So that means we have 55 now, so we need 35 across 5 levels. So if we can get an average of 7 Starries in each of them, we'll be good. Which means we only need 4 per level, which is also good. Anyways, we're not ending the stream, but I am going to pause the... Oh, God, how do I pause? I changed it. Pause is that button. Okay. It's that button. Okay, I'm going to pause it. I really got to use the restroom. Sorry, my tummy is telling me it's time to go. I'll be right back. Also, again, thank you, Hal, for the raid. I'll be right back. Not good night. We're not leaving. It is actually be right back. I'll be right back. Butt bag, shush. Shush. Let me keep the Anki Pup on, actually. We are back. We have returned. And we're good to go. Okay, nice. Blah, blah, blah. Where is the next? Here we are. Remember to like this video and subscribe to the channel. Nightfall, on the other hand, you can keep talking. You're good. Yo, Jonathan, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. Here we go. I was starting to feel a little fatigued, and then literally I went to the bathroom and I feel a lot better. So, we are good. I only need to take abilities if they are Crash, Sleep, Tornado, or Drill. I don't even know if any of those abilities are in this level. I know Sleep is in 5-2. I like to not have to repeat going to Wildly Down too much. Doing good. So popping back. Hey, you're so right. We're so popping back. We're so popping back. What's up, gamers? We're so popping back. Alright, so is Coneby. Coneby's so back. So I don't think that's a frame perfect input, because I just mashed the button and it works consistently every time. I don't think this is as much of a frame perfect input as I was led to believe one time over 3 years ago. Parasol is God tier, and all dog women deserve head pads. Alright, butt bags, you've convinced me. You deserve more rights than the average person. Well, I don't kid, but I'm not, you know. Oh, no, of course, I said I could get it consistently every time I miss it. I hate that we can't make that. Why is that not, like, 2 pixels lower? Metaphorically. Okay, what is that, Ranger? Yeah, we can't get that. We lost Ranger. This is why abilities having strength to them is important. This is why I gotta get a way to upgrade. We need to. With the current rule set that we have, I have no idea how I would go about, sorry, upgrading more abilities. I think I just need to make my bed. I need to make my bed and sleep in it. I think that's the term. I don't know. I don't. What? You can't make your cake and eat it too, for example. I made a cake. I'm gonna eat it. Why would I not eat it? You jerk face. Ooh, Starfy. Starfy. Starry. But yes, Jonathan, glad you're doing good. I'm glad that Parasol is God tier. I'm glad that Butt Bags is correct in not only your assertion on what's in here, not only your assertion on Parasol, but also the 3 head pats that I received. Okay, Ice we can't get. Bomb we can't get. Sobs! But we can get the mouthful. I'm just saying, just kidding, unless kind of way. But some people consider evolved abilities their own abilities. No, I completely understand that. And for what it's worth, outside of... So the problem, the reason why I'm not considering them for this specific challenge is because if we counted the upgraded abilities as their own abilities, we would have, I believe, if I'm not mistaken here... Because Sleep and Deep Sleep would be their own thing. Oops. Although I don't know, we couldn't really do much with either of them. So I guess removing Sleep and Deep Sleep from the equation. We'd have to remove that one. But removing them, that's 32 abilities. That's even more. Like, you see how far we get? You see how far we get with just 10 to 12, right? You see how far we get with just those? Like, imagine how much we could do with 32 instead of, what was it, 12? That's what we said? That's what we agreed on? That's what we thought was the Schweppix stuff? You're not gonna fall off, are you? Very good, okay. Yeah, exactly. It would make it too easy. And it's like, you could argue that doing this makes it too hard. But these are Kirby games. There's no such thing as a hard Kirby game. Sorry about that. I get very annoyed when people say that. Not that any of you say it, but I'm just, speaking in a broader sense. So there's that. And then, 2, I do genuinely like the challenge. And I do think because you're so limited in how many mistakes that you can make, I think that does genuinely give some abilities more utility. Like, I firmly think that this is like, I'm telling you, Bomb is bad. And I guess Base Bomb is still bad, but like even Chain Bomb, like that's my favorite ability in the game, and it pains me that like outside of looking swag, it has nothing to do. Chain Bomb like quite literally has nothing going for it. But in Nuzlocke it does, because you can only make 10 mistakes. So if you can upgrade to Chain Bomb, then it is one of the best abilities at being super safe while still being relatively fast. And I like that. I like that it gives more copy abilities identity. It gives some stuff. Makes Cutter a lot better. I mean, you know, sure, I guess Cutter would still be good if you could, you know, upgrade it. And then I guess actually Cutter would still have some utility, but it wouldn't matter as much because you just, every ability that you get 32. You just get 32 abilities, so you can just breeze through the game without a care in the world and win. Right? And I'm not saying, like, oh my god, buttbags, how dare you suggest this? You're insane for this. I'm not trying to say that. And I do absolutely, outside of this specific circumstance, consider the upgrades to be, like, separate things. But in the context of this, I'm going to stand by my decision, even though it's going to make me lose, like, 40 years out of my life. Out of stress. And we also learned the flaw with saving Chain Bomb for late game is that Bomb's kind of everywhere. You find Bomb in a lot of areas in this game, you know? Okay, I do not believe Crash, Sleep. I think Drill is in... Technically, Florina... Yeah, Florina's definitely in the Waste Where Life Began, but we take Pup in good faith here. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Am I going back to Waddley Town? Okay. Oh, right. This is for Gotcha Section 2. Do we just upgrade Tornado here? I mean, we only have these two abilities to upgrade. We may as well upgrade them. I'm trying to think if Drill... Because if Drill... No, I'm just gonna upgrade Tornado. I'm just gonna do it. And then I still need to remember what level you find Twindrill in. I still forget. Where do you find Twindrill? I don't remember. I don't remember. Remind me where we find it. Alright, so there are things we need to look out for. We need to look out for basically anything that would knock your ability out. Tornado has a moderate chance of just straight up losing to. But not everything, like, breaks through, thankfully. I think for this level, out of concerns for safety and purple goop, we are just gonna stick with the speedrun basics and defeat the Lost Squishy and move on with our lives. Does that sound good to everybody? That sounds good to me. Twindrill is in Moonlight Canyon. Thank you so much. Thank you. If it's in Moonlight Canyon, then I know where it is. Well, okay, given it's in Moonlight Canyon, then I know where it is. I think that's a more accurate descriptor of what I'm trying to say. Guard, just in case. Okay. Wait, oh my god, this would be hilarious if this worked. Oh, never mind. I don't know if we need to do this or not. Maybe. We got the checkpoint in 4-1, so that doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm gonna keep this, because I'm very nervous about losing Tornado. Very nervous. There are glunks and punks There be glunks, there be punks. Who's gonna play it safe? Although, play it safe, I am no longer doing, because there's no reason to play it safe beyond this point. Oh, when we get to the world map, I need to look to see how many stars I have, because we have 4 levels to collect stars. Do 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 ba do do. Lily Cat, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing very wonderful and very wonderful. How many abilities are now out? Every ability that's on the stream every ability on screen is in the graveyard. They're dead. Excuse me. I do count Sleep and Crash, which is like mostly. They're a lot more available than you'd think. Like, I am fairly certain. I mean, okay, for what it's worth, if we lose Drill and Tornado, I'm probably gonna quit. Like, I'll just say, like, the run is over. Because, I mean, I even thinking, like, Fecto Forgo, you find Sleep and Crash. I'm pretty sure it would have to be, like, the final set of bosses. That's when I would be okay to have just them left and still have a chance of winning, right? Like, for example, if I didn't have Tornado or Drill in this level, I would have to get... Well, I guess I wouldn't have to get Sleep. I guess I could just ignore it. That's a good point. How goes Kirby? Alright. It's not going... I mean, it's fun. I'm having a great time, but the Nuzlocke is going moderate. The Nuzlocke is going, like, moderate. It's very moderate. We were just talking about this before. I know we could make the rule set a lot less strict. That's definitely a thing we could do, but, like... Wait, no, we're good. Sorry. We're good. Making the rule set less strict is something that could. How does Starcross DLC even work? Do you have to beat the game to play it, or what? When you beat a boss of every world, you have the option of doing it. I'm doing it because I'm not very smart. If I was smart, then we just wouldn't do it. But every time you beat a boss of a world, you unlock, if you've cleared all of the previous content, if there's previous content to even clear, then you unlock it. Oh, nice. Okay. What is very nice, I've said this a few times, what is very nice about having mouthfuls is that when you have a mouthful, you cannot lose your ability. The only way to lose it is by dying, or by... Well, no, if you have a mouthful, then you can't get rid of your ability. Yeah, so it is... Having mouthfuls is pretty nice. I like having mouthfuls in this game a lot. But yeah, we were talking before about, like, oh, well, every ability would realistically count as its own thing, right? Like, Flare Tornado would be different from Tornado, and Flare Tornado as well as Base Tornado would be different from Storm Tornado, right? And, like, yeah, that makes sense, but it makes the game too easy, because then you have, I mean, excluding Sleep and Deep Sleep, because, like, come on. Excluding those two, you'd still have, oh god, please work, please don't lose. Okay, good, alright, phew. But yeah, excluding those, you'd still have, come on, please. Good, okay. So, sorry, excluding Sleep and Deep Sleep, I think we just did the math in my head, it'd be like 32 abilities that you'd have. Because by all means, Crash and Time Crash, those should count. I wonder if it's hypothetically possible to hundo this game. Yeah, okay, yeah, so, hundo the game... Oh my god, wait. Can you, like, please? There we go. Hundo the game, assuming that you allow multiples of the abilities. In that case, yes. If we were going for full hundo, that would be interesting, but this challenge has already taken so long. I'd genuinely rather move on to KDL 3. KDL 3, best ending, well, I mean, it's not possible, but it sounds like super interesting. There's some tests that I would want to do to make sure it's not possible, but I'm fairly certain it's not possible. I think the only way that it, like, genuinely would be is if you don't lose a single ability, and then... Oh, right, we couldn't do that one. You don't lose a single ability, and the first ability that you get is the first one you need for 5-6, which would be very boring. And also, I don't even know if it would work for 3-6. Okay, how many Waddle Dees do I have here? I had 4, so that's 11 I think I have now. And we need, what, 27 or 25? I think it's 27. 27 or 25. And we have 12, so. Just keep doing what we're doing. Okay, I am going to stay out of range of the Sword Knight, because I feel like their slashes could go through Tornado sometimes. Definitely, chilies are, like, the biggest enemy. Shoutouts to the mix setup with Poppy Bros, one of the bombs Poppy throws, and the Sword Knight. I forget who came up with it for any percent, but shoutouts to them for coming up with it. Oh my god, real? Okay, here we go. Conde! I think KFL Hundo with Nuzlocke rolls is impossible because of TRS. What's TRS? Are those treasure roads or something else? It is treasure roads? Okay. I mean, if you don't have normal Kirby, you don't take them out, right? Like, I mean, that could just be, like, an exception. No, I'm gonna value speed. I can't help it. I value speed too much. God, please. Okay, I thought he swallowed me. He did not. We're good. Okay, there is a chili down there, so I really want to skip this. Perfect. Nice. Nice. No. Nice. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Do. Oh, shoot. Good! That's all the ice creams. Excellent. Okay, how about instead of 100%? How about, like, all Waddle Dees and Souls? I think that would be a much more reasonable, maybe even, like, all Waddle Dee Souls and Starries. I think that would be a lot more reasonable. Because, I mean, full-on Hundo, then you'd have to do the treasure rows, and then you'd have to do things like fishing, where it's like, fishing is awesome, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't really have anything to do with the spirit of a Nuzlocke, you know? Don't worry, I'll be testing it for myself for every game. I'm on 64 right now. I know it's impossible, but I'm seeing how high of a percentage you can get. Yeah, I don't really hold it against 64 for being impossible. It's just, like, kind of a bummer, you know? I definitely think I want to try looking into KDL3, though. It's probably impossible because of 5.6, but I want to see if there's, like, any random cheese that I haven't thought about that makes you not need the abilities. Probably not. I feel like... Oh! I have to remember, this is where you get... I'm actually trying to remember, where is the... Where is it? So I really don't want to miss Twin Drill. Where is the... Is it literally right here? Yes, okay. I'm like, is it literally right here? It's literally right here. It's literally right here. That said, hopefully when we get back to Waddly Town, we don't have to replace it right away. For all Ds, you have to swap abilities and some sections for Ds. I mean, that's part of what would make it interesting. I mean, alternatively, there's some things that you could do, like, you know, Waddle D4 or Bandana D4. But that's also why we would allow, in that case, we would also allow, what's it called? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna play it slow, whatever. And by slow, I mean fast. In that case, we would allow ability variants to count as their own things. Like Tornado, Flare Tornado, and Storm Tornado would be all different things. You still have to go out of your way to get them, of course, but they just count separately. I got scared. I'm just gonna keep it real. Okay. For an any percent run, it's just like unnecessary though, you know. Let's get both. Let's get both Waddlies. I know for any percent it's not really necessary, but I forget. I think we're short a Waddle Dee, I'm pretty sure, because I couldn't take a nap. Because I don't want to get rid of Tornado. Yeah, that ruling is the only way. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. I mean, if we do that, I don't know if Bandanity is, like, fully necessary. Good, that's 2. We got this Waddle Dee as well. Perfect, okay. I don't know if Bandanity would be super necessary in that case, but I love him, so maybe it will be fine. Realistically, there's no reason that Bandanity, even if it's just, like, a one-time You know, once he dies, he's dead for good. Under that ruling, there's really no reason that he shouldn't be allowed for this. I'm too lazy to grab a Joy-Con. I'll be completely honest, I'm just too lazy to grab a Joy-Con. And I don't know, there might be some, like, shenanigans involved with, oh, well, I haven't used Bandana D yet, so the run's not dead, and then I just don't use Bandana D. He would be very helpful. I think that would be more of a, hundo thing. But also, we'd have to... I mean, that's also, like, too many rulings, but... Since I'm just the one... Since it's just me doing the challenge, it's like, who cares? I could probably do a thing where it's like, oh, if Bandana D is the only ability left, then, you know, we lose, because that's kind of... Like, if I allowed Bandana D for this, then I would just not use Bandana D and I'd win. Because he's part sword and part ranger. Yeah, exactly. He can hit the targets and he can cut ropes. Which I guess Cutter can do too, but... And he also has ranged projectiles, which are super valuable. Because you'd have to worry about his health too, right? You'd have to also worry about his health. You know what? I probably should do this next. I think next time I'm going to do this on wild mode. I'm assuming that every time before this we've done it on wild mode, and I just decided to do it on Spring Breeze on a whim. I feel like wild mode would just be a little more interesting because less health. I feel like I'd be closer to death a lot more, which is, like, you know, exciting. This is attempt number... at least for attempts that have gotten past World 1, this is attempt number 5. So that means if I fail this, next attempt would be number 6. I'm also being reminded of how good Tornado is in the late game. I mean, I guess we're not, like, quite late game yet. I still count this as, like, the mid. But, like, mid-game, I'm being reminded of how good Tornado is. And this is definitely an ability that I don't want to have wasted on early. Like, if we do get Tornado in the early game, then I take every opportunity I can, even if it's slow. I take every opportunity I can to use a mouthful. God. Okay. Tomorrow I have free time, the most diabolical run for KFL. Base bomb only. Oh, never mind, I got ads. Alright, well, ads are over. Tell me more. I'll wait. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 puppy. Clear this. Oh, secret room right here. Alright, Silly Dilly with Tornado. Have I ever done this? Like, genuinely, have I ever done this? I don't know. I think we're good on Waddle Dees, like, just barely. It's 25. I think I have 24. But I got an extra Waddle Dee compared to what I normally get. Is that really only 24? Shoot. Yeah, 24. Huh. Because I know we missed the napping Waddle Dee here. That's why I got the other Waddle Dee in here. Okay, let's just... I guess Waste for Life began. What's an easy Waddle Dee to get here? Definitely not shoot down the 3 flying targets. Oh, we got an extra Waddle Dee too. I guess I missed... I guess because we got an extra Waddle Dee there, I guess I missed something here? No way. Well, hold on. I'm trying to remember where the Waddle Dees are here. No. What about here? First Waddle Dee. Okay, first Waddle Dee is by the pool. That's sleeping. I'll just get this one. And if we lose Tornado, I will just cry myself to sleep. That's all. Alright, it's not you. Okay, what is a little scary is that we gotta deal with you. I guess that wasn't actually very scary. Okay, dodge roll past the Gordo very specifically. Okay. Alright, so inevitably when we come back here again, because I highly doubt this is going to be the run, so inevitably when we come back here, I gotta remember that, not the sleep napping Waddle Dee, unless I don't have an ability, and I feel comfortable grabbing sleep, and not saving it as, like, sacrifice. I still feel pretty comfy coming up here to avoid stuff. For my hypothetical... Oh, wait. Okay, hypothetical, highest percent possible Nuzlocke. I'll leave all the collectibles that require abilities until the end. Then do careful routing in mind for the collectibles that require multiple abilities. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Thankfully, this can just be treated like a new game run or a new game plus. Oh, shoot! Oh God! Please, please don't hurt me. I have taxes I gotta do. Okay, good. Okay. I said okay. There we go. Ugh, God. Okay, all right. So, we got the 25th. We didn't lose Tornado in the redo. That's very good. We have a little more money. We have a little more dollars, but, like, whatever. The coins don't mean very much. All right, so tomorrow I can either do KFL Hundo single player. I'll go even further. Do KFL no wild mode. Yeah, that's a toughie. I mean, either way, that's gonna take you, like... That's gonna take you a long time. Yo, look at that one Waddle Dee on the platform. All the Waddle Dees are on the ground, and then this Waddle Dee here. This one, he's like, I'm king of the Waddle Dees. Look at him. He's... Well, whoops. I guess you can't look at him because the camera. Do we go back to... Okay, 64. Hold on. We need 16 more of the Starries across 4 levels. Okay. I think we can largely... I think we're good to mostly ignore them. Especially if we can keep Tornado. That would be great. Do we go back to Waddle Dee Town? Because 162 Waddle Dees. That means we have enough to unlock the boost shop. I can get the attack upgrade. Or I could save... I think I'll save the money. I think I'll save the money. I'll be greedy. Tornado's really strong. It'll work out. I think current one-player world record is 8 hours. That doesn't surprise me. Not in the slightest. That sounds about right. It is a very long category. I don't know why I said it like that. Category. We didn't get to upgrade the chain bomb. It still bums me out like you would not believe. Just want my chain bomb. Dude, that's food? Why was there food there? I thought you only ever got tomatoes here or whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just thought it was, like, weird. Okay. Speaking of Waddle Dees that I can get. Here we go. Okay. Okay, this doesn't get rid of the ability, so it's fine. Right? Yep. Good. Alright, I don't mind losing the damageless mission. It's okay. Alright, I don't mind doing this. I'll play this a little slow. That's fine. I mean, kinda not really, but whatever. Hello? Are you gonna grab, like, a single one of these stars, please? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's big pup damage. That's what I'm talking about. All right, if this was not a Nuzlocke, I would play this a little safe. I wouldn't play this safe. But it's a Nuzlocke, so I'm going to play it safe, which is very annoying. Oh, I forget the routing because I've been doing so much Ultimate Cup ZEX. Does he spins and then throws her, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's going to throw her next. Yeah, so I can get up front. I can get in the blind spot. Yep, and then get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, look at all this big pup. That was not big pup damage, like, at all. What are you doing? Okay, you're going to spin with her again. You're going to go... Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm going to guard. Because they may put up a good facade, but I'm actually just a scared little pup. Please tell me I made it in time. Good. Okay, get one more. One more. Roll out of the way. Roll out of the way. Okay, roll out of the way and then hurry over. Yes! Okay, alright. We probably could have done that a little faster if we had the attack buff, but now I get to save the attack buff for... I think I could save it until 6-4. I only want to make one more trip to Waddle, aside from the one I'm about to make right here. We have Twin Drill. I can ignore this. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, okay. All right, we just did all of World 5 with Tornado. That's great. That being said, I guess we still technically have more of World 5 to do because we got to do Starcrossed. Such a scaredy pup? I'm sorry, but you're correct. I'm very sorry, but you're correct. Oh, it's only 145. Oh, I thought it was. Why did I think it was 160? Thank you, Bloodbags, for the nervous pup. Thank you. Yeah, we don't upgrade to Twin Droll. Because if we did, we'd lose Tornado. I don't want to do that. So we finish World 5 of Starcrossed. Yep, we do, what is this called? Wastes that count time. Yeah, so we need 80, and we have 4 levels. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I think we might be able to honestly get to a point if I'm actually just that epic. Okay, I'm legitimately trying to come up with a way that you could see this. It's not possible. How are you supposed to see this? You're just not. It drives me nuts. Okay. Oh, we gotta go around. Okay. Alright, that, I think, is gonna be the only starry that I get. It is right there. I can now hover over everything. Or fly over everything. Ah, I knew I used it, like, just too late. It's fine. We can do, like, a slightly slower version, like so. Okay. I could get that one, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so we've got 4 already, which is all we need. This is a mini-boss coming up for sure. Wild Edge. That's like the worst one in... Man, Crystal Wild Edge is the most annoying in a Nuzlocke setting. Oh my goodness. Wow, I've never been able to hit Crystal Wild Edge like this. Okay, can I get it on the 3rd one? I cannot. Okay. Wow, Flurry Tornado. Chat, it's almost like Tornado is the best ability in the game or something. How about that? It's almost like I'm using the single best ability in the whole game. I'm sorry, but I know I'm correct. Well, I said you were correct. I didn't say you were wrong. Cute. I said thank you, Budbags, for the nervous pup, right? I think I did. Okay. Alright, as much as I didn't like this level on my first playthrough, this seems like a really nice, breather level. Because we get a very easy starry at the beginning. Do what is apparently a very easy mini-boss if I can hit behind him with Tornado, which is like, is Tornado. Of course I can. And then we do a sign mouthful bit that gets me some very easy starries. Hito! Oh my gosh! Hi, Hito! Hi! How are you? Can someone type exclamation point Rame in the chat? Oh my gosh. Holy moly, is that the Claire? Is that the Husky Hito? Hi! Hope you're doing great today. Oh, I only got 1 extra starry. Oh, wait, no, we got 2. Okay. I mean, there's probably a starry we could have grabbed on the path, but, like, this is fine. Thank you. Ooh, actually, butt bags, while you're here, can you also do slash shout out? I think that's it. Yeah, slash shout out, Husky Hito. Can you do that too? Thank you. How's it going, Hito? You're doing amazing. Oh my gosh, Hito moments? Hito moments! Everybody follow Hito. Everybody do it. I love Hito. I love his content. I love his ears. He's got those ears too. I feel like a big part of you not liking this level was that it's the very specific story at the beginning. That is like the only reason. Yo, Jadis, thank you. Oh gosh, Alex with the shocked pup. Whoa. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out, of course. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Anybody else who's looking here too, of course. Not to say who they are. If they want to be known, they can make themselves known. But I do see other Rame members lurking in the chat, so I do really appreciate all of that. Haha, that rhymed, I think. No, yes, it rhymed. Okay, I had to think about that one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check how many stars we had. I just want to be at a point where I only need to finish the level. I don't even need to worry about doing any of the starry missions. Because, I only have 2 abilities left. I only have 1 ability left. Alright, well, at least I know, when we're done, I can upgrade to Twin Drill. Hopefully we don't run into Drill anywhere in this level, because I know in the base game you run into it at some point here. I mean, if we do, then I just have to not lose it, right? That's all I need to do. I am really itchy. I need to itch. Like, right now. Okay. 1, 2, oatmeal. We just lost Tornado. Sad. Thank you so much, Husky, for the oatmeal. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah. If we finish this level and have 56 stars, we're just in the clear. Like, it's just over. That's Needle. It's already gone. We don't need to worry about it. I don't like to hear that, but that's the way it is. I'm gonna have to play, like, super clutch. If I wanna, you know, make it, I gotta play super clutch with Drill. I mean, again, I could, in theory, play as far into the game as I can, with my only option being sleep and crash, but it seems kind of like cheating. I might just, honestly, excuse me, I might just take them off. I've heard the 1-2 oatmeal parody thousands of times, but I love it too much not to redeem it. It's probably, like, if I had to speak on a personal level, it's probably my favorite redeem that I have. It's so of the time. Like, it so gives away my age in a good way, you know? Ooh, double kill. I was not expecting that. Well, what is up, Nico Knight? Nico _Knight. Yes, you are _ Knight on YouTube as well. Very good. What is up, Nico _ Knight? We only have 1 ability left. I'm playing, like, sort of clutch, but also, like, not. Hey, Jax. I hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that normal? Something about the way I said that made me think of that. That's such a good line, by the way. I love that line. Not that it really resonates with, whoa. Not that it resonates with, like chat or anything, but God, what a line. I hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that normal? I like you better when you... I like you better with your sad mask. Does that mean to say? I will stop there. I will stop there. But the food coma hit me hard. You are going to have to work on not doing the food coma, because food comas, I get it. I get the appeal, but they're very not good for you. They feel great, but they're not good for you. I've been falling back into the trap of doing food comas again, too. I really need to stop. I don't know any old Kirby memes that reveal the online... Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this done real quick. Let me kill you super fast. There we go. Any old Kirby memes that reveal... I've been online for a long time besides this grass feels funny, which is crazy, because I think 1-2 oatmeal... Is 1-2 oatmeal, like, a lot older than that? It's definitely older. I remember hearing 1-2 oatmeal in, like, the 2000s. I know the YouTube video is uploaded in the 2010s, but that's not when the meme started. But yeah, no, crazy that this grass feels funny is, like, old now. Because that was everywhere. Like, meme culture is actually a place where I think going to Twitter for your reference is actually okay. I think using it as the quote-unquote standard for fandom is ridiculous. Especially because the older you get, the less you use platforms such as Twitter. I was saying something. Oh yeah, but for memes and stuff, I think Twitter's actually quite a good place to use as a frame of reference. It's been around since Newgrounds. What, 1-2 Oatmeal? Yeah. It's just, no drill. Perfect. That's Ranger. Okay, no drill. Excellent. That means after this, I can go back to Wadley Town and upgrade it to a twin drill naturally. Lose a little bit of movement, but I'll take what I can get for boss damage. I've never heard of Twitter, only X. Hito, is you saying stuff like that that makes me think you're 20. Shoutouts to the Pete collab where I told Hito I thought he was 20. I won't say his actual age out of respect, but I genuinely thought he was 20. I swear I mean that in a good way. I don't mean it in a bad way. I promise. I promise. I signed up for Twitter like one of the first days. Oh yeah, here's how you know I'm old, right? I've been using Twitter since it was good. I remember an age where Twitter was actually like a very good social media, unironically. You could not see, have not been able to say that for a long time. Very, very long time. Oh, check this out. Yeah. I only made my account last year. Yikes. That's a thing? What, Newgrounds or a good Twitter? I mean, good Twitter hasn't been a thing in a very long time. I'm talking like the 2000s. Like the mid to late 2000s. But Claire, but sweetums. Ask us on Twitter and TikTok. Are we allowed to call it that? I'm still calling it that. Oh yeah, I still call it Twitter. I've only made the Husky Hero account last year, too. Alright, less fair. Although, it is very sad that you didn't get to experience Twitter when it was good. I'm telling you, that site when it was good was actually, like, nothing. I would almost compare it to Blue Sky. Oh, wait. Hold on. Snipe of the century. Watch this. Oh, it tried. It tried. Oh, no. You do come back. Okay. Yeah! What the... It's, like, not working. Okay. Yeah! What the... Alright, we're gonna have to do some self-sacrifice here. Yeah! Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Forget this. Whoa! Okay. Just get the starries, please. Please. I don't know what was wrong, but I fixed it. I found a problem for my mic. Yeah, see? I told you. Sometimes mics just act up like that. Even though I had an account back in the day, I never used social media until I became Dogman. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm glad you became Dogman. I'm glad. I don't know what was wrong with it. Sometimes these things just happen. Especially with lower-end mics like a Blue Snowball. Okay, after you've rescued Elfilin. Okay, we have 74. Perfect. That is literally... We only need to get the 3 if we even make it that far, which I doubt we will. However, if we do... Alright, I think this is gonna be... Please, chat, keep me entertained while we do this. This is gonna be a very long, boring process where we do nothing but, like, completely max out on attack and speed. Or should we even... Well, okay, I'm only gonna max out on speed right now. This actually... I lied. This isn't gonna be, like, a super boring part of the process yet. It will happen, though. Don't worry. I keep my promises. Well, actually, it might not happen. I take it back. I don't keep my promises. I just had to leave from my device manager and then re-download it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had this. Ha! I completely forgot I had this. Oops. Yeah, I only need the speed boosts for now. I'm going to take the speed boosts, and then when we finish 6-3, I'm going to come back and re-max out on speed boosts, and then max out on attack. But for now, I'm going to max out on the speed boosts, and then we're going to upgrade. Gosh. Drill the twin drill. Hopefully we get through World 6. I do think drill is definitely good enough to carry me for the rest of the game, but like, the rest of the game is not a cakewalk. I think I've faced the final boss enough times to where I might not have to, especially if it's twin drill, right? I don't think... I'm saying this isn't over. What I'm saying is that this is not over. I could still win this if I really got that clutch factor in me. I can still win this. I don't think I can. But hey, you know what? We threw away Chain Bomb, and what I'm glad about is that we could still make it to World 6. When did we lose Tornado again? It was, yeah, the very last level. That's when we lost Tornado. Okay. I definitely don't want to start losing. Ideally, I wouldn't want to start using Tornado until World 6. That was just unfortunate timing. All right, Wolfgang. I don't know if you're still here, but here's Twindrill. I think I might have had to make Twitter for networking purposes, but I'll just post the bare minimum and then leave. I had to make a fresh one for college. Ooh, but deleted it as soon as I graduated. Yeah, no, I somehow missed the whole making social media accounts for college. I have absolutely no idea how I managed to get lucky enough to skip that, but I did. All right, here we go. World 6. We do have speed boosts, thankfully. How many Waddle Dees? Could somebody go to, like, Kirby and look up how many Waddle Dees we need for World 6? Oh, God. You know what? I was gonna do it a slight cheese way, but... Okay, alright, one down. I was in a radio television. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a super must. I was just computer science. I was kind of a, what you might call one of those normies. I feel like computer science is kind of a normie degree at this point. Okay, is that, oh, that's gotta be enough. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, cool. I've mentioned this before, but those bunny enemies are the worst enemies in the game. I hate them. I mean, design-wise, they're fine. I got no beef. But, actually having to deal with them, I have a lot of beef. Can I please? Okay, nice. You're probably just money. I have a lot of that. There we go, perfect. 32 Waddle Dees. Thank you, Nodi. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Nodi. Thank you, Yo Nitty. There we go. People are being forced to make college social media accounts. People are. I still think people got to do. Although, in Husky's case, it's, radio and television, that's like a super must. I completely understand that. Well, I mean, not that I, like, understand it, but I understand why. I get it. I believe you. There we go. Ooh, that was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, we'll go after this one, too. Because I think it is just a matter of going under. Like, we just have to use drill to go under here. Yeah, it's just a matter of using drill to go under here. Yeah. We don't have to actually, like, do anything. Please? No! Wait, drill skip? Never mind. I'm just gonna kill you while I still can. That was a mistake. I should not have killed him while he still could. But Corey said I needed to make one. A new email. Under a new email? That's just annoying because you gotta remember passwords. I don't like having to remember passwords. I just stood there and let that happen. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I literally let that happen. All right, run's dead. GG. It's over. I literally just stood there and let that happen. I know that Crash and Sleep are gonna show up again before long. I panicked. I saw him charging at me, and I didn't hold shield. I just stood there, and I let it happen. Oh, my God. Okay, well, for posterity, and then we can just say that these two got lost on the way to the run, and they died too. We had more Waddlies, too. This is, like, the perfect time to have Drill. I actually think I prefer having Drill for World 6 over Tornado. I mean, it's not worth losing Tornado, don't get me wrong, but I think I prefer having Drill for World 6. Oh my god, it's always like the same point. We threw away Chain Bomb, dude. We just threw it away. We just threw it away. Alright, let me check something, though. Kirby, because I really liked... What did we upgrade to tier 2? Tornado. I really liked having that. Okay, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Land. Rare stones. Okay. Yeah, like where are easy ones? Obtained by redeeming codes, complete in the Coliseum. Find 1 in a sparkling spot. Earn 3 by completing extra hard versions of the boards in Tilt and Roll. Okay, actually, that's interesting. So here's what we can do if we route this. Here's what we can do. We can get Cutter upgraded for free. That's fine. Especially if Cutter is what we take out of World 1. I'm totally okay with upgrading that to Chakram. It was very helpful. So we upgrade Cutter when we leave World 1. Hopefully we can take Sword through the whole thing. So we do that. We clear World 2. We unlock Post Office Waddle Dee. We do that. We get, thank you, Kirby. We get, because I want to do this offline only. I want to follow, like, the rules that SRC sets. So we do thank you, Mennonite. We do thank you, Kirby. And we do Gourmet Run, or whatever that one is. And that gives us 5. Then we, where did I get the 7th? Kirby the Gourmet, thank you. Yeah, so thank you, Mennonite is 3. Thank you, Kirby is 1. Kirby the Gourmet is 1, so that's 5. Then we get the 1 Wadley Town, that's 6. How do we get 7? Where do we get the other rare stone from? How do we have 7? Because I have 1 left over. See? I have 1, and we did... Oh, wait. No, we did... Okay, we only have 6. Never mind. We only have 6. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Disregard what I said. Thank you, Totsugaki, for the head pies. Thank you. My cuteness distracted you all. Even if you're not here, sweetums, I'm always thinking about you. But alright, so we only have 6 to work with. So, we would still need 1 more if we wanted to do Chain Bomb and Floor Tornado. I'm just trying to think on, like, a worst case if we get Chain Bomb. Like, we didn't even get Chain Bomb here. But, like, we unlocked Tilt and Roll Kirby before starting this, right? So I literally could do Chain Bomb and Floor Tornado. That would be 4. We'd have 2 left over. Then we can do Tilt and Roll, get the extra one we need. That would give us 7, which would be enough for Twin Drill. Okay. All right. So Chakram Cutter we upgrade for free. Chain Bomb because it's one of the best abilities. Twin Drill at the very end because it's very strong. And with the speed boost, it's pretty safe despite what I just did. Hito, thank you for the hydrate. I be lurking. Good luck with the rest of the stream. There's not going to be much more because we already lost, but thank you. Puppy thing. What was the other one? Flare Tornado. Right, Flare Tornado because it's really strong. And Tornado is super good. Okay, so the critical abilities for this to succeed are Chain Bomb, Flare Tornado, Twin Drill, and then I would argue Ice. Because Ice we also threw away. And Ice is very good. My gyroscope on my Procon might actually be broken. I can't do Tilt and Roll. Are they both broken? Because you could you could do it with just one Joy-Con. Or do what I do it with a Pro Controller. So, okay. Chain Bomb, crucial. Flare Tornado, crucial. I mean, I guess regular Tornado would work fine, but Flare Tornado is better. Saves me money on having to buy attack boosts. And then, what was the other one? Twin Drill. No, Chain Bomb, Flare Tornado, Twin Drill. Right, those 3 are crucial. I'd argue Ice is crucial, and I just threw it away in a boss fight. Go figure. No, it's so good because you can't get chipped. So anytime something remotely dangerous comes up, I can actually just guard. And it's super strong. It's actually, like, really super strong now. I just need to not get freeze. So I would say Ice is crucial. Really nice ones are Needle. Needle, I would argue, is borderline crucial, but... Actually, I'd probably argue that Needle is crucial. It's not that great against bosses is the problem. Like, Chain Bomb is, for this context, Chain Bomb is great for bosses in this very specific context. Flare Tornado is good enough. Twin Drill is obviously broken. I guess Junk Needle is pretty good, but I would need to experiment with that one a little bit. But also, where am I going to get 2 more rare stones? I guess I could do Treasure Roads, but those are so out of the way. I really would rather not. See, that's what I like about Ranger. Because Space Ranger is so late game, you're never going to get it, so you're not going to plan around it. And Noble Ranger is hot doo-doo. So base Ranger that you don't need to spend any resources to upgrade is all you got. And given what you have for the early... I think Ranger might be another early game one. I think Ranger is like if I lose Cutter before World 5, try to get Ranger as soon as I can. Like that's actually one to target. Sword exists for World 1, so I have an ability that I don't have to get rid of for when I upgrade its Cutter. Sword basically exists to make sure that I have a clean after World 1. Like, it just exists for World 1 and then it's gone, which is fine. Crash and Sleep, I'm genuinely thinking of getting rid of. Fire and Hammer. I really like Fire in the early... It's such an awkward spot, because I really like Fire for the early game, like World 2. But I don't... I want to upgrade Cutter. I don't want to upgrade Fire, because Volcano Fire is less of an upgrade. And I feel like the out of Fire, Volcano Fire, Chakram Cutter, and Cutter, I feel like Cutter would be the worst ability overall. I want to be stuck with it. And I can't upgrade it unless I upgrade it for free. But then Fire is just in such an awkward spot. Nearly impossible to tilt and roll unless I get a new Procon by tomorrow. Can you use a Pro Controller? Do you have like a Pro Controller or something? And then Hammer, I just think is straight up bad. Hammer, I think is straight up bad. That is an ability where if I get it, I'm like, I will keep it for as long as I can. When I lose it, I will be sad, but I will not mourn it that much. And while Toy Hammer is obviously the upgrades are super good, they're still decidedly not safe, and I want to stick to my plan of Chain Bomb, Flare, Tornado, Twin Drill. I want to stick to that plan. Oh my god, there might be something in my water. My stomach was fine, and now it's killing me again. There might be something in my water. That sucks. I'm already using a Pro Controller, but it's Ancient. Oh, that's what you meant by Procon. Okay. 2022 Ancient. Alright, what about your Joy-Cons? Did they work? But yeah, sorry to break the news to you this way, but I think there genuinely might be something in my water, because my stomach is killing me. I gotta use the bathroom again. I mean, we were gonna end the stream either way. Let me just get Kirby to a safe spot. Alright, this is a safe spot. We'll have this eerie music be our end screen. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging around. This was a lot of fun. I do think I want to do this again, obviously. I don't know when. Sooner rather than later, don't worry. When I say I don't know when, I'm literally like, how many days next week do I want to try this? However, I have been Claire. Thank you all so very, 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 very much for watching. And I will see you another day. And that day will be tomorrow for Fire Emblem Engage, hopefully. Finally, we're playing Engage again. Oh, bye.